today's teaching is basically to discuss about Dino-Hub device, then followed by Diaku device, then Diaku punya partner, macam mana. So any questions we ask later, and it's going to be a practice as well. Okay. So sekarang Dino-Hub is a preventive healthcare. Semua tahu kan? Okay. So then we move on. Siapa belum baca ini lagi? Belum. Okay. So basically, the visions for Dino-Hub is to get healthier. Okay, to get people to get healthier. So it will help organization define health as more than just not getting sick. So rather, it is a state in which the body, mind are both sound, and the person behave well, mentally, physically well. Then only we call healthy. Otherwise, you are not healthy. Confirm kan? So in 19, the story of Dino-Hub, we're going to talk about story of Dino-Hub. Okay. So story of Dino-Hub means we want to unlock the code of life for now and forever. That's what we want to do. In 1949, a research team led by a professor from the Department of Biology, so Kyoto University. You can see Japan straight away, kan? Very obvious. So Japan conducted a bioelectrical experiment. Okay. So when using electrical characteristic to study the human body response to electric current, that's how we started. We started in 1949. We started doing that. So it was found that the 12 meridians of the human's body can indeed be used to it. Okay. So there is some nerve. Meridian is actually some nerves. Okay. So the nerve we categorize into 12 parts, and these 12 parts itself can react to the certain wave. We call it wave, okay? So the wave itself can actually bring response to our body. So basically, we will respond in a way and then put into reading. Once it is already in the reading, it will inform you what is going wrong with our body, either physically or mentally. Amazing, isn't it? And it's not something new. It's actually studied since 1949 with a proof, okay, with a team from Japan, okay. Lepas tu, and this is verified with a traditional Chinese meridian theory with Western technology. Sebab kalau Tokyo Japan they won't believe only in Chinese Chinese very kind simply also can so they cannot. So for Japan, they believe that is a theory, they believe that is a method of doing so, they responded to it, so they study. So there is a 12 original points and published in research 1957. See, this research is already published in 1957, so it's already proven. With the combination of Chinese theory plus the Western technology, we're using a technology to detect our body, either physically and mentally. And that is why I say WHO confirm you want to call yourself healthy, you have to confirm mentally and your physically is healthy at the same time. So we come up with a reading to detect your nerve, to read out whether you're okay or not. Because sometimes they don't even know they're okay or not. So the machine will tell them, okay? So research result, energy analyzer, diagnosis and treatment as a result of this research. Western medicine has shocked. Still shocked lah. You listen, you pun shocked kan? Okay, so we are working on this unlock the code of life. No longer we actually require to how to say most of the time we do not know how to cure kan? Macam mana nak cure? I pun tak faham kenapa macam tu. In the research in Cebu, kita pergi Cebu, we detect that there's somebody trying to cope themselves. They are trying to educate their unconsciously. So meaning to say the whole system body is okay, but he's trying to tell her own subconscious, you are not okay. Kenapa dia nak buat macam tu? Dia sendiri pun tak faham. Sebab husband father actually fell sick, as a woman, father-in-law how to touch her and that susah kan. But then she's a very loving person. She wanted to help, but she cannot help. So she want to justify that she really cannot help. So she actually tell her body, no, you cannot. Then she really cannot, no? Her energy can lower, and she don't understand why. Because she is always healthy. Until that moment itself, when we detect it, we tell her, we say, you're trying to use your subconscious to call your body to weaken. Then she got so shocked because she been finding all ways, looking for doctor, physician. She's looking every solution. She don't know what is happening to the body. Then doctor said, you are okay, you have no problem. Blood test, everything show no problem. So the moment when we detect, we say, wow, amazing, you can call your body to be weakened. Now you have to call your body to stronger back. She got amazed with that. Okay. So the formula, even though it lasts for 60 years, version is already version 9, and the accuracy up to 95% since 1950 something. Okay, so this is AI preventive health check. Okay, Dino Hub is basically doing that, a preventive health check. When you go blood test, you will have the result. But when you do this check, I will have the blood test result plus whatever blood test will have, because we are preventive. We have ahead of before the blood test. Before your blood already consists of pollution, we can tell you when you're going to have very worse pollution. So you can avoid it instead of going into drugs, medication, or you have to go for operation. So there's no blood, there's no pain, there's no fasting needed. Fast and accurate. Bagus tak? So you have to remember, this is our advantage. No blood, no pain, no fasting, very fast and accurate. Fast. Okay, nanti kita tengok fast tak? Okay, lepas tu, in this kind of help, distinctive help contribution, we can find out the real cause. We can have our help direction. Betul tak? Kalau saya cakap, saya sini sakit lah, I rasa saya stomach pain. Stomach pain, gastric lah, it have to be gastric issue. Sorry, it's not gastric issue, it's a gallbladder issue. Most of the people thought it's the stomach issue. So they only heal the stomach, they keep eating probiotic. Tapi masalah dia adalah gallbladder. Sebab gallbladder is the part where you can come up with the dilution acid, betul tak? So apabila gallbladder ada masalah, dia itu acid tak cukup, dia tak boleh produce. Apabila dia tak boleh produce, you rasa stomach not well lah, sebab tak boleh digest mah. Indigestion then cause the stomach not well. Then you will thought, oh, it's my digestive issue. Actually, it's a gallbladder. So you tak treat your gallbladder. You keep treating probiotic, you keep treating your stomach, but your gallbladder macam, it's me. But you cannot hear your body. You see lah? That is the reason why you have to find the correct part. You have to have your correct problems, only you can come up with your health direction. Very important. Okay, find the root cause. Very important. Health directions. Very important. Prevention or misdiagnosis. Betul tak? Apabila kita pergi doktor cakap apa masalah? Masalah sakit kepala. Masalah ada fever. Oh, bagilah Panadol untuk fever kan? Sakit kepala bagilah painkiller kan? Tadi stomach not well. Oh, stomach not well. I will never say gallbladder not well kan? I never. So how? I'll give you lah stomach punya makanan kan? I give you stomach punya lah. So you will never heal the real cause. Misdiagnosis. Nampak tak? If somebody want to cut off the finger, you say, oh, diabetic. Bukan tau, dia kidney dengan prostate. Siapa tahu? Tak tahu. If you don't diagnose it out the real cause. Misdiagnosis. So you see sometimes I tak boleh jalan kaki tak boleh jalan. Oh, kaki tak boleh jalan. Mesti you punya kaki sudah rosak. So you have to go for operation. Your knee sudah tak ada strength. No, it's your spinal issue. If you heal your spinal, nanti saya akan tunjuk kenapa saya cakap spinal issue. So if you heal your spinal, I can prove that your knee will go back with strength. Why? That is a proven case of this. Okay? So preventive on mental health as well. Sebab banyak orang tadi saya cakap punya itu ibu problem itu ibu punya perempuan, dia try to tell her body, tell her subconscious, you are not well, that's why you're not capable. Not to say you don't want to help, but because of you're not capable, you cannot help. So the body becomes until she feels scared. She also don't know what is going on, but at the same time, she's still telling me, no, I'm not well, so I cannot help. I cannot help my father-in-law. I cannot touch my father-in-law, not because I don't want to, because my body is not capable to. See that? So that is the problem. So we must prevent the mental health. Okay? Then diagnose initial early stage of disease. Kalau kita sampai blood test, dia cakap, sorry lah, your kidney have to go wash it lah, cannot already, kan? Kalau kita test sampai itu blood, premium sudah naik, sebab confirmation, body sudah ada masalah, betul tak? So kita kena diagnose before it happens. So this machine can actually help you, this device can actually help you to have it early stage. Sekarang cancer pun ada early stage tau, zero stage. Tapi zero stage, you sudah nak you pergi operation, kasih potong. In medication way, there's only two ways. Either with drugs atau potong. Betul tak? Dua cara saja. Ada sini ada sikit. Dia still zero stage, tapi yang possibility is there lah. So it's safer is to potong. Betul tak? But you have to know apabila Tuhan bagi kita semua parts it is the part for us, enough for us. Sini potong, sana potong, nanti you sendiri kena cari Tuhan. Betul tak? Kalau bukan macam mana kita balik, Tuhan bagi satu set saja loh. Dia tak boleh beli lagi loh, betul tak? Kalau nak beli pun tak ada wang kan? Kalau beli pun mungkin tak sesuai kan? So we are so unique, only give a set. So can we protect the set in the early stage? If you are talking about early stage, sudah nak potong your way, then I need early stage which is this is the early stage. 5 years before, cukup tak? 1 year before. So we change our lifestyle before it happens to be have to potong. Okay? So next. Okay. Next. Okay, I will skip this part. Basically, it's telling you to track body's measuring point to analyze the logic of it. Okay. You even can do your self-check. It's so simple. We can even have home device. Remember, we'll come with a home device. It's already in the midst of doing it. I can show about it. Okay. Then this one is the chop part. We're going to test on the skeletal, muscular, circulator, digestive, urinary, nervous system, reproductive system, lymphatic system, endocrine system, respiratory system. Cukup tak? Cukup tak? Tak cukup sendiri apa lagi? So we find this is good enough for us to work out on 10 body system. Okay. So the human, we learn about the human structure. The structure of the human body can be broken down into many different levels, from the simplest to the most complex. Nerve system, circular system, tissue, organ. Okay. So basically, what we can see is the moment when we have breakdown to many, every part actually produce the same thing. Every organ is produced by cell. Okay? Lepas tu cell produced by kita punya badan kan, nerve. We require the nerve to work well. And then finally, the most important part where I always focus is this spinal. Spinal to your brain. Betul tak? And then spinal to brain, dia akan connect to banyak nerve. Betul tak? Then nerve dia ada 3 jenis lagi. Big nerve, medium, soft, so fine. Kadang-kadang kita ada blood kan, nose blood kan. Sebab itu fineness punya nerve pecah. Kan? Kalau besar dia pecah habisan. Jantung tak boleh jalan kan? Tapi itu fineness punya kalau dia pecah, dia keluar. Sebab pressure, sebab heatiness. See tak? So what we do is we are going to detect every part of it, and we can tell you, even so fine until we can tell you, you are a about to influenza. When the moment when you have your influenza, you will tell you are currently suffering influenza. That precise, okay? Good, you're working on it, okay? So this is cell. Is it important? Very important. So we can detect whether your body have enough cell or not. How is that? Very easy. So when the wave go in, we detect ini kurang sel lah. See lah? Ataupun ini sel macam pattern banyak bukan pattern biasa. You see lah, very easy mah. We go inside, we check your cell, your cell pun ada energy kan? Your cell pun akan, kalau ada energy, kalau kita sakit lah, you lagi jalan-jalan lah. Shopping center you pun tak mau tengok, itu mata pun tak boleh tengok lagi, nak tidur saja, betul tak? The cell pun same. The moment when they are tired, when they have no strength, or they are half-dead, dia tak ada energy. You cakap dengan dia pun tahu, cannot talk to you already, betul tak? You cakap banyak, dia pun look at you only. Sometimes even can't look at you, you want to lie down already, betul tak? Don't talk to me, don't talk to me, I can't answer you, go away, go away, want to sleep, betul tak? Cell pun sama juga. So you see the wave once it go in, you will check all the cell. You see the cell so complicated. Beautiful cell looks like that. Tapi kalau aktif atau mati separuh ini, you tengok, kita boleh sense it, whether they are active or they are not active, whether they are actually okay atau dia tak okay. Sepatutnya satu organ, you punya kidney, I don't care how big size you are, your kidney all everything same mana. Your jantung cannot be bigger when you grow bigger. That's why orang yang tinggi kan dia tak boleh jalan. Kenapa? Sebab organ semua sama mah. Dia bukan lebih besar. Dia pun sama juga. So maksudnya dia tak ada strength, dia kena gunakan itu apa tu? Staff yang dia use besar to walk. Kenapa? Sebab dia blood circulation tak cukup, dia punya hati tak boleh besar sikit lah. Dia kena besar sikit baru dia boleh pump lah. Kalau dia tak ada pump, sini tak cukup oksigen, sel macam mana nak healthy? When they are not healthy, you cannot breathe down. Sebab jantung tak cukup. Dia kena pump. Satu kali dia pump, cepat tau. Kenapa itu pendek-pendek punya orang nak bijak tau? Kenapa? Sebab dia cukup mah jalan. So next time don't admire tall people. Because tall people tak akan lebih bijak daripada orang yang pendek. Sebab itu oxygen level cukup. Kalau tak cukup dia tak boleh respond. So that is why we can see a lot of short people. Chinese say short people, bijak people. They usually also rich people. Okay, so we check on the cells. So for mental included our emotion, our psychological, social well-being, affect how we think, how we feel, how we act. It also help to determine how we handle stress, relate to others, and make healthy choices. Betul tak? And then the brain will control many aspects of thinking, remembering, planning, organizing, making decisions, and much more. Even how we dress. Pagi-pagi kita buka, don't know what to wear lah. One whole cupboard. We don't know what to wear. My husband always say, I only have one box, so I have no problem. Satu box punya baju saja. Tapi few, here pun baju I, sana pun baju I. Lepas tu pagi-pagi saya wake up and say, I don't know what to wear. So you see how complicated. So it will actually affect a lot how well we do everyday tasks and whether we can live independently or not. So your mental health is very important. Your brain health is very important. You see, kalau tak cukup oxygen, pump dia tak naik sebab ada blockage, sebab ada acid, body very acidic. Then the moment when you have not enough oxygen, the nerve will slowly go drain. Betul tak? Dia masih live, dia belum drain habis lah. Dia sedang drain. Okay? So the moment when it go off, then you ada tengok itu advertisement DHL, the connection. Apabila there is a connection, there is a solution. Kan? When there is no connection, there is no solution. Apabila satu forum naik, solution ada millions of them. Tapi kalau orang yang kurang oksigen, satu problem, dua problem, 4 problem. You see lah, 8 problem, 16, 32. Like hitting up already. Until they break down. They cannot already. Not only cannot make the problem solution, they can't even think properly. So this is how depression comes. So I always say, depression people is actually most of the time they lack a solution. That when they lack a solution because they do not have enough oxygen. When they do not have enough oxygen because body dia tak ada healthy circulation. When they don't have any healthy circulation because their nerve is already impaired. Kenapa dia ada masalah? Sebab makanan yang tak sesuai. Ada misdiagnosed lagi. Lepas tu, macam mana kita duduk? Kita tengok macam mana kita duduk. Semua salah punya. Posture pun semua salah. I sit according to what I like. For how many years? At least 20, 30 years. Betul tak? Kenapa? Tak tahu lah. I just like it. The posture is nice. Betul tak? Lepas tu, you punya bone sudah sengit. You punya nerve sudah kenek. Lepas tu, circulation sudah bagus. For long term how? Semua orang pun bodoh tak apa lah. Kan? So we just keep like that lah. Because there's no solution anyway. No one will have any solution because 10 out of 10 sit wrongly, included me. Okay? Nanti saya beritahu macam mana sound. Interesting, interesting. Okay, step 1, we're going to have our health training. The diners row. Remember, step 1 is health training. Second is the system generating report. Third is the report consultation. Okay? Standard. Tapi macam mana kita bagi reading, nanti kita akan test reading, we're going to read the report. Okay? So we will personalize the health plan. Okay? So basically, Dino Health report itself, we will show the physical vitality system, the psychoactive state, metabolic system, automatic nervous, the nervous system, and muscular system. Liver, gallbladder, lung, large intestine, heart, small intestine, spleen, stomach, kidney, and bladder. Apa sahaja semua sekalian? They are related. Apabila you punya liver ada problem, you tengok you punya gallbladder. When you heal your gallbladder, you heal your liver. Kadang-kadang kalau liver bukan serius sangat, kita cakap tak apa, you just heal your liver betul. Tapi kadang-kadang when the liver is really terrible, we will say you cannot heal your liver anymore. Why? Because your liver cannot respond. You only can help this gallbladder tumbuh banyak itu sel. You bagi dia healthy sampai dia ada extra cell. Because this cell is actually similar to liver. Only this can pinjam and make it faster heal. Ini boleh tak? Yang lain pun boleh. Tapi macam, okay, sekarang saya ada problem I need someone donator. Kan? Donate itu apa? Donate itu, whatever they call it. Buah pinggan. So, you nak cari siapa? The closer sibling. Kan? Closer. Kalau sibling tak ada, tak apalah papa mama lah. Papa mama tak ada, mungkin auntie uncle lah. Or maybe your cousin lah. Further, siya lah. So, those are actually your cousin, auntie uncle. Kan? Sini adalah you punya sibling. So, you will get your sibling to share you the cell first. So, this is the logic of doing so. So, sini kita ada tunjuk spleen and stomach. Dapat? Then heart and small intestine. If your heart got problem, your small intestine has to be healthy. If your small intestine not healthy, you make sure your heart is healthy. This is the logic of it. So basically, if we can remember, we remember. You hear ourselves. Kalau tak boleh remember, tak apalah. System bagi. Yeah. So now the programmer is coming in on June. So programmer will start to work on this. Sekarang punya solution, we do not include that first. We will only include to show you mana satu ada masalah saja. Okay, it will look different from here. So physical vitality means your overall body punya situation. Okay, current situation. Psychoactive means mental ada issue. Metabolic, your metabolism bagus tak? Autonomic system, your brain punya function okay tak? Okay. Some kalau imbalance, mungkin you busy all the time, ataupun you jalan, you tak boleh straight, you kena macam ini, semua sebab autonomic system ada issue. Muscular means, sport no problem. Mana ambil berat pun tak ada problem. that one no problem. Kalau kena itu staff ni ada problem lah. Apa? Dia muscle. You punya muscle tougher. Kadang kalau orang tua dia cakap saya tak boleh jalan, dia duduk. Pergi shopping, tak boleh jalan, duduk. Lama-lama you duduk, orang yang dekat wheelchair, kaki dia macam strange tau. Sebab tak ada muscle lagi. Kalau orang tu atau kita duduk banyak pun, dia pun strange. Dia tak ada muscle. So we have to build our muscle. So kakak tak suka you pun kena jump sikit, buat sikit, jalan sikit, kasih dia ada muscle. So most of the time, well, when the old people they want to sit down, can I will train their spinal muscle. I will repair and train them so that the muscle will go back to same. Okay. Okay. So, DynaHub, your free healthcare choice. Okay. Let's start the healthy journey from today onwards. So, the logic of healing, humans are smart. If the table need to repair, they use wood to repair. Correct? Because the table is made of wood. If the wall is damaged, they use the bricks to repair because the wall is built of bricks. Modern people using medication to repair their body. However, humans are not made by medicine. This type of repair will not make them good. That's why human sickness are not cured. I'm not using 10 years, I'm not using 20 years. I'm using 100 years of past history telling us there's no cure if we are using medicine. Confirm, isn't it? Tapi kenapa dia masih macam tu? We will not discuss. You know the answer. So, because human beings are composed by cell, protein, lipids, sugars, vitamin, mineral, and water, and it should fit by nature. Preventive healthcare is always the cure of human being. Really? Preventive. So prevent is to know what is going wrong with your body. It's not going through the misdiagnosed stage anymore. It's time to stop the misdiagnosed part. It's time to call for the code for living. Betul tak? That's why I call our solution as uncode life. So uncoding life is not that difficult. It's actually already proven since 1957. And they have a research since 1949. Okay? So this is all the pattern and certifications. We provide comprehensive report with AI healthcare. Itu tulis untuk cantik. Okay, and next what we're going to do is we're going to set up this, and you're going to test for Pika going to test for no. Okay, so we'll put the chair aside. We learn how to set up the rules. Okay, it comes in the back. The new device will come next year. So this one is the old device we have to connect to the laptop. So siapa dah start dulu? Anu start dulu. Okay, no have to stand here so that we can review macam mana report. how you want to ask Fikra to sit down? Okay, now sekarang sudah set up kan? Okay, sikit lagi. Belum ajar kenapa tahu, sudah tahu? So smart.
So smart. Okay, yang ni satu.
Lepas tu?
Yang ni tak boleh rekat.
Cara kau punya tu isyarat. Yes. Mana? Quite simple. Can figure out quite easy, right? Okay. Lepas tu?
Tapi maksud yang ni boleh.
Macam mana?
Macam mana?
So customer kena duduk ke macam mana? You punya family have to sit here, kan?
Okay. You sit first.
You sit dulu. Lepas tu macam mana?
Okay, tengok tangan you.
He have to pick up the socks and the shoes, isn't it? Lepas tu semua go punya barang, have to simpan satu tempat semua. This will affect your energy. Then you will not have your actual. You can put it here. Semua masuk ke sini. You have to take out your socks, your slipper. Kenapa? Sebab kalau ada socks, dia akan block the testing, kan? We cannot connect. Dia akan block the electrical wave to search the self energy. Lepas tu kasi dia macam ni. Nak hang sikit kan?
Nak macam mana?
Nah itu patut.
Oh, yang ni.
Tak mau tunjuk. Sorry. Potong satu. Okay. Then next you have to remember to inform the customer to relax. Okay. This is no pain. Tidur lagi. Tidur lagi potong satu.
Okay.
Nanti Pikaton punya masa kan kita cakap potong lagi banyak. So you have to relax. Then you suruh dia punya tangan sebab tak sampai, sebab dia tak sakit.
Kecas.
Dia tak apa, no fasting require. Just have to keep yourself relaxed. Nampak lukas.
Then yang ni.
Just relax like now. Then go to the English. You are the icon, double click. Yes.
So ini golden vision.
Yes, nanti saya masukkan sini dulu. Supaya everyone can see. Okay. Yes, again. Okay, start. Okay, so there is a sign showing you where to click lah. Cakap ini.
Jadi saya kena basahkan dulu.
Jangan basah sangat sampai dia dripping. Okay. Ini simpan 5 drop, 5 drop. So this water is actually water untuk cuci itu contact lens.
Oh, dia guna water ni.
Kena guna water untuk cuci contact lens. Tapi kena jangan dry sangat sampai dia tak boleh connect sebab sikit lagi. Dua chop lagi. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Dia macam.
Belum macam ni.
Yang ni saya kena buka ke?
Tak payah, tak payah. Tak payah.
Oh.
So, tangan yang benar sikit. Tak apa. Lipat. Right leg. Dia ada tulis left and right. So sekarang right. So now we are checking your speed. Okay, done. So next, what you're gonna do is you're gonna save it, right? So tekan save. Put the things away, but make sure they are not connected. Put separately. And you click to save. Bukan stop.
Save. Okay.
Save. Lepas tu new patient. New patient. Lepas tu female. Female dulu. Nanti dia sudah jadi male pula. Nombor is the IC. Nombor, the first one nombor is the IC. Bagi IC. Birthday. Oh, birthday sudah betul. Oh, masih baby lah. Masih baby. Baby. You can just double check that. Ataupun you terus ini tak tukar boleh. Terus tukar boleh. on the same number. You tulis dekat ini nombor. Dia cakap mana satu? Nombor IC 002. Okay. Alright. Now we go to the next. Your turn. Baru sekali saya cakap record. So take turn. Switch the role. Sekarang kita mana? Dia akan tolong dulu. So usually if let's say they are not in guy, it's the woman kan. Dia cuba dulu kat sini. Tolong dia buat. Baru bagi dia naik. Stand up, okay. Stand up, stand up. So you buka dulu, you buka dulu. I tunjuk. So you pusing je. You buka dulu. Okay. So usually we will use this. So kalau nak dia naik pun you tolong dia lah. Macam ni, so dia tak akan kecil. Kita cuba fly off sambil. Okay, cik kena buka soki. Buka soki dulu. Duduk. So this one we have to. Cermin mata pun kena ambil keluar. Ini memang dia tak pernah keluarkan. Memang long term pakai tak?
Pernah ada tapi dia kena ais.
Ni. Ni. Kadang-kadang kalau customer dia long term tak ada keluarkan itu, tak pernah keluarkan, we can allow to maintain tak payah keluar. Tapi kalau dia bukan long term, dia asyik ada keluar, tukar-tukar macam tu kan, have to remove because we want the accurate reading.
Sebenarnya yang ni boleh buka je tapi kena tarik dia. Ni apa yang dia tak ikut.
Ni.
Boleh.
That is payah. Tapi biasa kita akan lap dengan itu cotton, remember? Remember nak? Belum lagi. Tangan mana? Tangan itu dia simpan tangan ni ya. Ini belum. Too longgar kan? So you can move up a bit until it's not longgar. Ada betul-betul sentuh dia punya skin kan? Ada kan? Dia tak longgar sangat lah. Nanti sekejap dia jatuh ada. Tak? Okay.
Rasa dekat tak?
Okay.
So we will start with
Your right, your left hand.
tangan kiri.
Start with your left hand.
Brace kat sini je. Kerja kat sini.
balik kita solve dengan dia punya cincin semua to confirm selepas ambil lagi dia tengok semua kosong tak? Ada kosong tak? Semua bagi pakai balik.
Saya ni on. Saya tahu.
Pakai dulu. Kita cakap dengan dia ni sudah nak put back.
Ni saya nak letak ni. Kerja. Ish, okey. Ibu kata.
It requires skill.
Thank you.
Because if you are trying to use your strength here, you don't have strength. So you have to put like this. That's why I say if let's say girl, you can do that. If let's say guy, usually you just let them do it yourself. Because they're strong enough.
Yeah,
Very
very
strong.
Right.
Okay? Alright, now sit back to your chair. I'm going to do the reading. Okay, balik. Lepas tu, you have to put back. Now, this is here. Usually, I will not want to keep this here for this one only, for this one. So I'll just remove the plug from this. Okay? Ini saya tak comment. Okay, next what we're going to do is we're going to start the reading of it. Okay, sit back. Start on the analyze part. So you can see over here we are trying to study the left lung, right lung, left pericardium. Do you know what is pericardium lah? Kita punya jantung dekat luar ada satu skin. That one is the pericardium. Okay. So kalau skin nak baik longgar, macam mana nak firm you punya jantung? Dalam macam ni dancing lah, betul tak? So kalau baju tak tight sangat, you pergi sport semua longgar. You see tak? It will make a hard for us. So pericardium is actually to firm our jantung. So apabila dia ada support, okay? So if this is weak, not good for your heart, okay? Alright, so all we're actually giving the left and right. Kita bagi left and right reading. So kit ni ada dua, yang lain satu lah. So mungkin left and right sajalah separuh kan. Tapi untuk kit ni yang banyak orang kalau you pergi medical dia test, dia cakap kidney no good. But which kidney? Just kidney no good. Tapi kidney ada left no right. You cakap kidney no good, tapi satu kidney lagi baik lah, betul tak? Tapi blood test dia show, bukan blood test, urine test dia show kidney dua-dua tak baik, satu reading saja. So, you kena pergi cuci So, straight away like this No, ini reading dia akan tunjuk you punya kidney left and right. Mungkin your left is still okay, hanya you punya right very weak. So, when it is happen, orang boleh live with one kidney, tak payah pergi cuci. Sebab kalau you sudah pergi cuci, dua-duanya tak baik. Betul tak? So it's quite, I can see some of the cases like that. So this is so good because we can show you your satu kidney like okay, function okay. Even though the reading showing you like you only function like 7%, so you have to go cuci. Doctor see report, ask you go cuci again. Tapi ini report tunjuk satu kidney lagi function baik. So you don't need to go and wash because your kidney will actually function inside. The other side, you actually need to make sure this is very good. Only you can help the other side. Why? Remember what I said? Your sibling can help. Now you yourself can help because kidney is yourself, isn't it? So both kidney, if this kidney is good, make sure you don't pressure it. You heal this kidney and this kidney cell boleh tolong yang lain. Like this. Okay? So kita punya treatment pun boleh tolong. Kita ada solution juga boleh tolong. Nanti saya akan talk about the solution. Now is the time of time. So you see, kidney ada left and right. See lah, okay? Next we're gonna do analyzing. Okay. Dekat sini, we will show you your body energy. Siapa punya ini? No. Okay. So first we're going to show your body energy. Average body energy is 55.93. So yang perfect punya adalah within 26 to 58. too much, over. You ingat squat very good. Tapi kalau over tak bagus lah, betul? So kalau dia terlalu 26 below, no energy, no. So your one is actually energetic, You become very energetic, not enough. I give you more. Okay. So metabolism function. See, metabolic function works well. Normal range, this one is metabolic function works well. So your metabolism is still good because you're still young. Okay, way too my age. So 0.8 to 1.5 is still okay lah. Then when it comes to ratio mental state, normal spirit activities, yes, they are considered still under the range of healthy. Okay, this is how we see whether you're okay or not okay. When the 3 is not okay, means you're overstressed. Not necessarily a mental issue, but it's telling you got mental stress. So you are very stressful over certain thing. So in that case, when we see number 3, yellow ke, red ke, yellow still okay lah. Yellow is only warning, okay? Kalau red means you are so stressed until you got no solution. So that moment you might need to go vacation. Okay. This one is good for HR also lah. So the moment someone say, I'm very sad, I want to go vacation, test to look, free no. No, this is not right. See, see, balanced autonomic system. So autonomic nerve system works well. Okay, tapi ya consider under normal range also lah. Okay lah. Tapi ya dia bukan macam hijau banyak. So ya a bit careless, right? Very careless lah. Sini bang, sana bang, ada sikit-sikit pening. Jangan isi, that's why like that. So ini masa macam mana ada bagus isi. Ambil apa, buat apa pun no problem mana. This one can show. Banyak masa, ada masa. Okay, system work well. Okay, okay. Nah, tahu macam mana tengok? Okay. So ini biasa saya tak cakap lah. Ini biasa adalah sebab you're under stress. Under stress baru dia ada merah. Takkan tak ada stress lah. Sebab ada kerja mesti ada stress. Betul tak? Okay. Then here is actually refer to another table. Alright. Over here you need to watch out kalau dia badan atas, dia mesti dekat atas ni. See lah. You're working on that, you have to learn lah. When you see all go up by right, semua dia kena dekat atas hijau. Upper body, this is upper body, this is lower body. So dia kena atas, semua atas. Hijau atas, hijau bawah. Bagus punya hijau atas, bawah hijau. Sebab upper body and lower body. Okay. So apabila you nampak dia atas hijau kuning atau merah, sebab inflammation. Naik atas, inflammation. I don't care whether you're up or down. As long as you go up, hijau atau merah atau yellow is inflammation. So maksudnya your lung having inflammation now. Tapi mungkin dia tak serius sebab dia belum merah lagi. Okay. Lagi pun satu, dia macam tak keluar. Kenapa dia tak keluar? Sebab tak ada fungsi. Dia macam sudah tidur. But the good thing is, sini masih under the action. Maksudnya dia trying to repair. That's why he's yellow. He's trying to repair, tapi he's trying to tell you also, you tak ada bagi apa-apa tools now. I pun letih. So you must help yourself by doing some exercise, lung exercise, because your breathing is very short. Macam kadang-kadang when you're busy, you forgot to breathe also. Yes, macam stop already. So your lung say, come on, I'm not functioning. So I'm telling you, this is telling you, your lung is not functioning. Tapi dia try very hard to function lah. That's why dia macam sudah inflammation. So you must do your exercise that when you breathe in, your stomach have to come up. When you breathe out, your stomach have to go in. Kalau you duduk, you cannot do that, you have to lie down. So lie down will definitely, when you breathe, it go up. So if you think you can control, is biasa pun boleh buat. Kalau bukan dekat rumah, you lie down, dia mesti naik your stomach. So make sure your stomach naik, then only be consider breathing. otherwise it's not breathing. Sebab kalau short of breathing, it will cause tak cukup oxygen. Okay, so what we do is we breathe, deep breath. Okay, all try together, touch your stomach. All try together, touch your stomach. Breathe in and feel your stomach up. Very short, right? Because you're using your lung, because you're still doing that. If you feel that lung go up, means you are not doing the right way. So when you breathe, see, you are using your lung. Lung will make your chest move. If your chest move means you're using your lung to breathe. You have to use your stomach. Use the stomach. Try slowly. Imagine you're lying down. Imagine you're lying down. Then when you breathe, you can breathe longer and your stomach go out. When you breathe out, your stomach go in. Can or not? So you need to practice it. You have to breathe more air in. Okay? Don't use your mouth. Because the moment when you use your mouth, you are not breathing. It's not proper breathing. Okay? Also water. Later I teach you drink water. Any drinks which is not water, they are not considered. Okay, they are not considered. I don't care whether you drink tea or not. There's some say, hey, green tea only ma, what tea only ma? No. Anything which is not pure water, they are not considered water. Because our body has 70% content of water. Sometimes if we don't have enough water, too much exercise, dehydration, your body still have to keep some water for urine lah, for pass motion lah. Then we don't have time for you. You see not? So we cannot detox. And that is why we get cramps. Okay, that is the reason why we get cramps. And when you go to doctor will say, belum serious sangat. Hello, when you say belum serious sangat, maksudnya sudah serious tapi belum cukup makan drug saja. Bukan cakap tak ada tau. So the moment when this happen, doctor will say, doctor means wait until it's serious enough for me to talk properly. You see that? So this is not a good thing, sir. When doctor say not serious enough, not to say this thing not happen. It's already happened in you. It's already going to the stage to stop. You have to take action. By right, doctor should say that. But doctor don't know how to treat this because in her professionalism, she's not being taught that. He only want to tell you it's not serious enough. Go back, it's okay. Because in my professionalism, it's not enough. I still cannot move out of life. He's learning in another way. You see that? So this is how market train the doctor. So for us, we have to understand our body. We have to understand we do not require a dog. We do not require dogs. We only need water. Drink more water. So it will have enough water for us, for urine, for pass motion, for sweating. Kan? Kalau tak cukup, no more water for you to detox. Because 70% contains water to perform. Okay? Kalau tak nak haywire, you have to do that. Okay? Breathing. Then, this one go down also no good. Why? Sebab you punya sudah longgar. Sini adalah pericardium. Pericardium sudah longgar. Boleh lari ya? You boleh lari tak? Boleh. Sudah lari naik 10 tangkat macam mana? Ya, 3 pun sudah cukup. 3 pun sudah. Cara macam tu lah. Longgar. Okay, so tak turun. Turun maksudnya tak ada strength. Ini adalah baju untuk heart, kan? Baju untuk heart. Kalau you punya heart sudah no strength, going down means no strength. So heart, if you punya jantung tak ada strength, baju pun sudah ada longgar, mestilah lah tangga tak boleh lah. So kalau macam ni, you kena buat ini exercise. Macam ni, hold your hand like this. Hold your hand like this. Apabila you macam ni, you can hear the sound. Macam ni. Tak boleh ini macam cuci tangan. Tak boleh. Ini cannot. You have to hear this sound.
Oh,
ini macam ini macam ini. Tapi macam ini sakit lah. Macam ni hold. Macam ni hold. Ada rasa you punya jantung macam
kerja.
Macam ada tak? Feel. Kalau tak ada bukan. Ini cuci tangan. Macam ini, you can hear the sound. Bukan inilah. Like this. So hard. Okay, this one hold here, this one hold here. Hold here, these two sides, okay? And hold. Lepas tu, let go. Hold. Let go. Hold. Or you can do it this way. Touch like this, then hold tight. Touch like this, and hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. The moment when you do this, you can feel sini. Ada tak? Kalau ada betul. Ini mesti tak ada cuci tangannya. Kamu begini, you have to do this. You have to do this because mak atau papa mesti ada masalah. So you have to teach them to do this exercise. Sebab exercise tu free of charge. You see tak? Do this. Sebab so longgar. You have to firming back. You have to firm this heart back.
Everything.
Every day lah, do lah. Do 30 kali, 30 times. Kalau boleh macam 50 times pun boleh. Start with 10 times. Banyak kali buat. Kalau kita di longgar. So you do. Mama mesti longgar. Papa lagi longgar. So asal tu. Selepas dia tu, if they feel the sini ada feeling lah. Macam ketat-ketat macam ni lah. Kalau ada ketat-ketat sikit, betul. Kalau tak ada, cuci pinggan aja. Okay. So this one no strength. This one inflame jalan. So you have to breathe more. Okay. Breathe more at the same time. Cut off your cold water. Kalau you punya jantung tak bagus, sudah longgar, lung pun tak boleh, refer to you are trying to get your body to boil water every time. Your hati you punya jantung will try to pump, betul tak? Before they pump, every water go in, they have to make sure the temperature is same like the body. So before it pump, they have to boil the water first lah. So sudah masuk air tu cold lagi. Wah, so difficult to boil lagi. Cold lagi. You nampak tak? Sampai dia cakap, tak mau. You see lah. So you see, the moment when you see this is related because when it pump, only you can breathe because it's all related. Your heart and your lung and your brain is related. It's all related. Too long already. So what we need to do is you have to make sure that don't drink a lot of cold water. Drink back to the bukan panas sampai masuk boil until cold already. No, water which is same temperature with your body. So your bestie is your body. Your bestie, your body, right? Your body, your bestie. So what you need to do is you have to insert water which is same temperature like your body. So kalau you punya jantung tak bagus, you minum itu air dengan same temperature, your jantung tak payah boil water to pump into all, to start gunakan water tu, you'll be more healthy because less job for them, less load for them. Otherwise, overload. That's why you orang tak blank. So that's why athlete dia punya coach akan suruh atlet jangan minum air sejuk. Sebab kalau you minum air sejuk, you will cramp. Kenapa cramp? Sebab badan have to readjust back the temperature. The moment when you pour in the cold water, dia tak boleh switch to adjust, and you are using it full forcingly. Cramp. Tak boleh sampai, tak cukup cepat untuk pour the water to go back to the same and masuk balik. Understand? So your small intestine sama juga very weak. Kenapa very weak? Apa yang makan? bukan saja ataupun tak makan, suka tak makan, makan banyak-banyak tapi tak ada nutrient.
Tapi makan yang betul tak ada nutrient. Makan pun
So dia pun rasa fed up lah. Apa dia makan? Apa pun tak ada nutrient, tak boleh fungsi ni. Ini saya nak separate pun ini semua rubbish. You faham tak? Body cannot speak, but they macam fed up. Dia tak ada bagi saya apa nutrient. Macam your boyfriend bagi you rubbish again. Lepas tu bagi lagi, very happy, rubbish again. You faham tak? You have to give me something I like, not giving me something that I don't like. Only your tongue like I don't like. You see not? So every time we insert, make sure that it's nutrient as well. otherwise your small intestine is trying to complain already. See, dia sudah macam hopeless. Really hopeless lah. This is not good ah. This is hopeless lah means. So bagilah sikit probiotic. Oh, yeah. Apa lagi?
She doesn't eat actually. She doesn't eat tadi saya makan roti. Saya tak makan nasi tadi. Dengan telur.
Roti is very bad. Sebab roti dia fermented. Roti dia macam dia fermented tak. And then it's very bad for stomach. Dia akan macam bloated. Sebab roti memang dia banyak yeast and then it's not good yeast. So chemical banyak juga. And then the flour mainly there's no vitamin. So dia pun rasa you want me more lah. You're making nutrient lah. Tapi ya apa rubbish banyak rubbish. So he start talking already. So learn how to listen to your body. Start talking already. Then okay, next Sanjiao. This one is the overall body. Sanjiao is here, here, and here. Sini, sini, sini. The overall circulations. Okay. Your overall circulation pun dekat bawah, bukan dekat atas tau. So kenapa? All related punya. Kalau sini semua okay, dia mesti okay punya. Dia overall dia nampak. You see lah, like sini dah boleh kat atas, sini langsung ada problem. Lepas tu bawah sini belum lagi dengan ni. So you see lah, this part to this part already got problem. So dia pun tunggu lah. Okay. Lepas tu ini large intestine sebab ni. You see lah, this one small, this one worse than this one. This one actually still considered okay sebab dia ada keluar. Ini dia langsung tak ada keluar. Small intestine tak ada keluar. That this mean you still pass motion lah, normal lah. You still go poo tu, okay? Dia ada pergi toilet juga. Tapi you punya intestine sudah tak ada nutrient. You see lah, dia tak ada nutrient. So this one, the big intestine is actually to throw out. So tengok dia banyak kerja bagi dia, ada kerja lah. Dia bagi dia throw out. Tapi tak ada nutrient di kepala. Is it the logic of it? Okay. So semua tak ada betul-betul. So what you need to do is to make sure they go up. And then satu bawah, satu naik yang bukan ini. Satu atas, satu bawah. Maksudnya dia left and right mah. So your left heart is actually okay lah. Your left heart is actually okay. Your right is not okay. See lah? Your right is not okay. So your left is okay, your right is not okay. It's showing you. So what you need to do is you have to make sure that your heart is okay by doing some exercise. Don't drink cold water. And then after 3 months, every 3 months kita punya body cell depends on your lifestyle and change again. Dia akan re-switch again. So every 3 months, kalau you punya kidney tak baik, you want milk, 3 months cukup cell, switch. You see lah? So every 3 months is a time for us to change. So this is your style changing. Terrible sangat punya 6 months lah mungkin, ataupun 9 months, 3. You see lah? Every 3 months, they give you chance so that you can switch. Okay. Then next, we're gonna see here the spleen. Just over period or period coming. Dengan period. Ada merah maksudnya you consider good. Usually kalau period coming ataupun sedang period ataupun just finish period, dia merah tak cukup. Your darah tak cukup. Okay. So kalau dia macam ini, okay lah, consider still okay sebab bawah lah. Your badan is bawah. So apabila dia bawah dia macam ini, maksudnya sekarang you sedang datang period. So your spleen is the one who produce blood. So kalau darah keluar asyik mesti tak cukup. So dia ada yellow sikit which is considered common which this time, okay. So what you need to do is red dates, boil red date water with some rock sugar. This one will help the spleen to ease the spleen to produce more blood for you. So ini liver. Dia dekat atas bukan bawah. Okay, dekat atas means inflammation. There are 5 things you shouldn't eat now. Yeah. Peanut, duck, lepas tu wine I rasa you tak minum dia lah. Okay. Lagi satu adalah shell. Any seafood we sell. Kerang. Lagi apa? Galak. Lagi apa? Yang ada sel punya jangan makan. Oh, prawn. Jangan makan prawn ya. Lagi apa? Yang ada sel jangan makan. Okay. But liver usually adalah sebab apa? Your liver kurang tidur, tidur tak baik. You very alert during your sleeping time. Tak cukup tidur. Ada insomnia. Tak cukup tidur. Because got a lot of work, right? So your liver actually affected. Supper to eat a lot. Don't take a lot of supper. Eat supper. Malam-malam pergi makan pun akan cross this. Sebab sudah malam, sudah lepas 6, you makan lagi. Lepas tu pergi tidur, sepatutnya apabila tidur dia nak repair. Tapi you masukkan food, dia kena kerja. So apabila dia kena kerja, tak ada worker dekat liver. So nobody work for liver. So liver sleep pun no choice. No one come and work. So cannot repair. I said because you eat lot. Lagi rubbish. So this is how the reading. So ini bawah kidney, you see, your left kidney is not functioning. Your kidney, dia belum pergi merah. Maksudnya you have to take note already. Your kidney tak cukup air. Most of the time kidney is because you not enough water. Dia tak boleh fungsi. And your water, the way you drink it, first don't let your body boil the water. Kalau bukan tak boleh sampai sana. Second is the way that you drink the water shouldn't drink fast. You have to drink mouth by mouth. Mouth by mouth. One day at least 2 liters. Okay? See how you drink it. Drink within 2 o'clock to 5 o'clock. 2 to 5? Yeah. 2 to 5 is the best time for the body to collect water. Daytime, 2 to 5 is the best time for body to collect water. For your bladder, still okay, sebab dia turun, and then tapi dia ada satu the left side is actually dia sudah nak masuk red color, kan? So you have to watch out your left side bladder is not good. Tak cukup air lah, basically. So gallbladder. Satu atas, satu bawah sudah hijau. Sudah kuning. Maksudnya is actually tak bagus lah. Kenapa gallbladder tak bagus? You see your stomach? Your stomach sudah keluar. So your gallbladder is more serious than your stomach. See now? Okay? So maksudnya, what do you need to do? Watch out your gallbladder. Watch out your gallbladder. Bukan saja you bilang, this one not so serious, this one not this serious. Dua-dua sudah kuning. Kan? Ini lagi ada, dia ada fungsi. Hanya dia sudah pergi atas saja. Yeah. So, if let's say your gallbladder is more serious, you cannot eat a lot of fried food. Fiber tak cukup. Gallbladder means fried food and you punya fiber tak cukup. Vegetable, fruits, not enough. Okay? Or you eat the wrong way. Selepas makanan baru fruit. Sepatutnya fruit dulu, baru makanan. And then selepas fruit, 5 minutes, 10 minutes later only you makan. Because you nak dia tunggu dulu. Dia tak nanti mix. Okay? Betul tak? Okay? So this is your reading. You sudah tahu macam mana baca your reading? Next, we're going to read Pika 1, but we want Pika to tell us. You should know how to read already, right? Okay, let's see.
Let's see this.
Okay. You consider normal range for your body energy. Your metabolic can see like it's okay. Okay lah, is good. Consider high side. Works very well. Tapi clearly increase your spirit activities mean you are very active.
So it's not too much.
Ada apa kerja lagi? You banyak active. Right? You're not on the low side, you're on the high side. That means you are working. Yeah, dengan Stella. Very stressed with Stella. To work out, okay? See, it's shown. You show it out. Yeah. Sebab dengan Stella, wah nanti nak ini lah, nak ini kan? Keluarkan have to fikir, think a lot. So see, you increase a lot of mental work. Okay? Lepas tu autonomic nerve system have slightly imbalance. Kenapa ada pening-pening sikit lah? Migraine. Okay, correct. So you are actually having autonomic nerve system slightly imbalanced. Migraine, they are due to few reasons. Lack of water, lack of oxygen. So you have lack of oxygen, so the migraine will start. Okay, then muscle still consider okay in the range, but slightly low. Very little exercise. Betul tak? So which you confirm, kita punya machine boleh tolong you exercise, you firm the muscle. Kan bukan yang tunjuk orang exercise. You get? Oh, okay, cakap, you're very stressed about it. Okay. You cannot lie to a person who can know. Okay, dia tengok dekat atas, dia dekat atas. So I will not consider very serious. Okay, upper body, lower body. Remember what I say? So upper body, you still upper body. Apabila kita nampak ini semua, I tak rasa bimbang sangat. Tapi kalau saya nampak ini hidden one, means I will concern. I concern sebab your body already start stopping work. Either they are fed up with your food, or fed up with your present, or they're really sick, okay? So anything like this, I don't like it too low. This one still can see okay, but it means that I don't like it. Okay, your one overall is functioning, but mostly they are very serious inflammation ataupun very seriously strangless. Okay, this is called strangless. So you will see upper body still up, except your sanjiao is not working, most probably because you do not have any exercise. All the body is already started hair whiten. That's why you have your migraine. That's the reason your migraine you start having your inflammation as well, especially kidney. Don't leave it like that. You see your kidney is already going to red. You have to change your lifestyle. Otherwise, nanti dia bias. Okay. All up. Your lung. Very short breath, as usual. Kan? Short breath, man. You have to do your breathing more. Your clothes, jantung punya clothes, lagi atas still okay. Sama juga. You roughly tell me what do you see? Longgar juga, tapi tak longgar macam dia lah.
Longgar sangat.
Your one is longgar sangat, sudah turun bawah. Sepatutnya dekat atas sudah pergi bawah. So this one, lepas tu your jantung, I will still consider it's okay lah. Just that your jantung no more strength. Your case if you see case like that, right, you just put a little bit effort, cukup. Dia akan balik baik. Your one is not so serious. Like her case takes some time because sudah turun bawah. Your one still atas, and then dia ada tunjuk yellow, means they are trying their effort already. They are trying. Your body is trying. So the moment when they are trying, you have to give them some energy to try. Give them some push. Okay. So I think for your case, your heart itself needs some exercise, and then you need some small intestine. Ada makan apa-apa supplement tak? No supplement at all. So we put a bit of supplement sudah cukup. For your case, it's very light. Just put a little bit of effort sudah cukup. So your case is quite okay. Small intestine. Tak ada makan apa-apa, makan tak? Spirina? Makan boleh makan chlorella dulu. Makan chlorella dan makan spirulina. Kenapa chlorella? Sebab chlorella itu cucikan sel kita. Dia detox sel kita. Sudah detox baru you makan spirulina, sel kalau sudah sihat dia boleh absorb faster. Kalau bukan spirulina pun boleh, tapi dia absorb not so fast. So detox dulu baru absorb. Okay. Your sun gel, you see, sudah turun bawah. That means your whole body no strength. Betul? Betul kan? No strength. Okay, you don't have strength. Body strength, no strength. Large intestine, constipation. Ada constipation tak? Tak ada. Okay juga. Sebab dia masih atas lah. You tak berapa makan, kesan tak berapa pergi. Betul lah. So that means you are not giving them job. Not much job. So tak payah langsung banyak. So dia tak payah kuat sangat. Sebab no job. Understand? So you show this. So what you need to do is, you basically don't eat lah. Just eat lah. Yeah. Don't have problem. So you put a little bit of effort, you already can. This one all improve, this one will sure improve. Okay? Then your spleen. Bawah, still bawah. Period, before period, after period. Current period. So still consider okay, you consider okay. Just that you have to, macam British lah, sama lah British, just minum saja. Your liver, you see, very high up. Your left is okay, your right is not okay. Sama, tak tidur. Insomnia. So you see, they already start. Beside insomnia, supper ada. You tengok insomnia lagi nak supper, mestilah migraine. Kan? Sudah tak cukup oksigen lah, nak kerja nak pump up lagi cold water supper. Betul tak? Nak cold water lagi, nak kerja lagi. So that's why already go up. So you have to cut down your cold water. Insert 25-7 punya degree punya air, ataupun panas sikit pun tak apa, sikit-sikit minum. Sebab you want to warm up your body. Datang period time, try not to drink a lot of cold water. Sebab apabila dia masuk sini, dia cold. Dia macam freeze your blood. The moment when you freeze your blood, your body have to melt it. Very difficult to melt. Don't know how to melt, then become clogged. So when it become clogged, the circulation there not good. Become cyst. Isn't it? So don't drink cold water. Stop drinking cold water. You can put some hot pack. Let the blood stop clogging of this part. So your liver go up, so you know what to do. Your kidney coming down. Your left is no good, right still okay, meaning you still can help. So kidney kenapa no good, no water lah, how to put? Tak ada air, no water. So how to flush? I still need to ask you go past ocean. Still want to keep for what? You see, not enough water for me, how to work? Cannot work there. Complaining already lah this one. Your bladder, you see, this one, kena one. Air lah. Bladder also same. No water. How? You see, itu longkang tak mau cuci macam mana. Dia kata tak ada water, tak cukup air untuk ini, ada bagi you ah. Tak boleh loh. Sampai sini sudah habis lah, bagi sini ah. Lagi jauh. Sisi ah. So, water ni, your case is only water. See, our consultation so cheap, all water saja. No medication lah. Go bladder. This one, stomach. Okay, you see your case. Kalau you stomach bloated lah, not feeling well, not sama. Your one, absolutely not sama. It's go bladder. Is it? Your stomach already go up, still functioning sebab you tak makan. So dia tak payah itu digestion. So it's okay. Tapi your gallbladder still will come out automatically with itu digestion punya fluid. So the fluid once it go up, go where? Cucuk dia sendiri lah. Become stone lah. Is it lah? So dia sudah tunjuk you. Keluar pun tak ada makanan. You pun tak makan, apa pun tak ada. So I already start telling you this is like a prevention already. You need to start watching yourself so that you won't affect this. Sebab this already slowly affected this. It have to come down, not upper. It's lower. See lah. Your one worse, surprisingly. So you faham, this is your body talking to you. This is how they define what is happening. Okay? Clear about your reading? Interesting? Interesting, ah?
Yeah.
So now I buka lagi satu, you explain to me. Tunjuk. Show me.
Body energy. So I forget as movement.
Mm-hmm.
Metabolism is also normal. But then the ratio mental state is moderately okay lah, so. And then dia punya balance of itu pun consider moderate juga. And then dia punya muscular system is also considered as normal.
I don't see problem.
I don't see any problem.
I don't see any problem. It's not red yet, but you can see moderately the spiritual activity is actually going up. Betul tak? 1.15 is the max. Tapi dia sudah naik to 1.35. That means very high up. Dia tak ada Stella. So kan dia tak ada Stella. But what happened? So usually we will ask what happened? You must be having some mungkin dia ada new project kan? So for this case actually the mother is having depression. Mother dia. So sebab mother ada depression, so dia kena work out lah. Sebab dia mak suddenly dia screaming kan. Atau dia bang the door and so on, atau dia keep asking the same question. So dia pun sangat stress lah. So this is one of the reason. Then balance autonomic system, nerve system slightly imbalance. Sebab dia duduk sangat banyak, just sitting there. Most of the guys like to play game, like to play ada tahu lah dia game, computer game and so on. So too much of computer game, lack of exercise. So dia punya autonomic system, you duduk sangat banyak kali, lama sangat, dia punya oxygen level is you are actually blocking it to have a proper flow, betul tak? So when we have long time sitting, you can feel that your leg numb, betul tak? So you expect when you sit, the heart can pump all the way here all the time. Cannot. So you have lack of oxygen also. Your autonomic system is your brain. Your brain that you got oxygen, partially of your nerve is actually affected. So when they are affected, you will be clumsy. You will definitely be clumsy because people who play a lot game, when they stand up, they cannot be a sportman. So this is the problem. Nampak tak? So this is the problem. They have problem. Ataupun dia sebab dia play game a lot, and that's why the brain like keep working. Tapi motor skill tak ada. Sebab dia on the high side. High side. See lah? Okay. Come, explain to me.
Mother liver, the mother lung is considered as okay, since that most of it are mostly atas, kecuali and then dekat dia punya sarjo mostly dekat bawah, which is not good. So means she needs apa?
Kenapa dia macam sama you ya?
Alah, kebal ke?
Why ya? Macam sama dengan you saja.
Orang lain kan? Tadi lah pembahasan yang body energy tadi.
Dia macam you lah. Sama kamu macam you.
Basically, this is me.
Ya, this is you. How come?
Energy state is different.
Ini sama kan? Tapi ini sama. That means a lot of people also like that. Normal.
Okay, when
So you question in your problem based on what I told you.
Was basically the upper body is okay. Cuma dekat bahagian sarjung tu yang she needs to fix. Full body.
Guys and women is different. The moment when we see guys having all coming down, we won't define here. Okay, sebab prostate ada masalah. Prostate dia very big already. All coming down. It's an inflammation. So when we see like this, for guys dia tak ada period. Is that right? For guys dia tak ada period. So dia ada problem dengan spleen. And then the other problem all this. Yeah, and then mostly rate here inflame. Dia clean tak kilo. So the moment when we see this as a guy, we start concerning the prostate. Kalau kita woman, kita ada period, kita ada detox sikit. Sebab ada detox dengan period kan. Tapi dia tak ada detoxations, dia pun ada masalah ini. Then we start concerned about the prostate lah. So when dia tak ada detox lah. Tak ada detox tapi tak ada strength. Dia duduk lama. Kalau dia duduk lama, dia sudah press on this side kan. Kalau dia press on this side, apa akan jadi? Or we might concern about over masturbating. Yeah. We might concern about this case also because the spleen is high. The spleen is high. Sperm actually also spleen. The kidney itself will also affected. So all this will affect. So this guy smoking prostate no good lah. So basically semua leading to apa yang kita kena faham adalah kalau atas upper body is atas, kalau lower body is bawah. Kalau perempuan kita concern about period, kan? Lepas tu kalau dekat bawah kita concern lah normal concern. Kalau dia naik atas, I don't care naik atas satu mana, doesn't matter as long as you naik atas is inflammation. Kalau dia pergi bawah, semua pagi bawah adalah strengthless. Kalau dia hilang tak nampak, maksudnya tak function. Dia sudah stop functioning. Okay, this is what you need to learn. So this one interesting ah? Interesting ah? So next thing you know male and female is different. Kalau female dia tak ada, bukan kalau male dia tak ada period. So we will concern about the prostate. Pun age dia. Kalau dia age of 33, dia kerja. That's why we might ask consultation time. We will ask, what is your job? Dia cakap, I'm a programmer. Programmer dulu mana lama? Okay, now next we're going to learn about Diaco device. That one is solution. This is diagnose. The diagnose part, any question? No so far? No question at all? What a good student. If you're a good student, the worst student, no question, we don't understand at all. Okay, we will switch this reading into the. Remember, we have this system that we need to log into it. So no. convert this into our simple report. So I will convert to your laptop. Bring your laptop. Okay, go back to your system. You can bring your track in. Yeah. So now we're gonna learn how to put it inside the system. Okay. Why not secure? That one is not secure.
Tapi sebenarnya dia keluar masuk.
Cik. Okay.
Caution. This one is caution. Kalau macam ni caution juga. Sanjang. Sanjang consider caution. Because kalau tak nampak is actually has a direction. Kalau merah caution. Merah tak nampak. Bukan ada caution. Kalau kuning okey lah. I still consider it could be better saja. Kalau dia up dan down, kalau macam sini up, sini down, itu consider better. Hanya, ya, hanya kalau dia jauh. Okay, let's see. Is it okay? Tak gila lah, okey lah. Stress saja lah. Ini sudah, nampak tak? Kalau ini pun sudah kuning, maksud nak sudah nak ada sikit nak gila. Ini maksudnya stress saja lah, pastilah. So ini adalah okey lah. Ini dua pun okey. Kalau dia sini masih macam meaning it's low in energy. Kalau ini max meaning is actually max. You see tak? So this one is more, this one is less. Dia will show. So kalau sini means exceed. Kalau dia macam ini, this kalau dia red color, dia sampai sini very sad. Kalau dia macam ni, very angry. Understand? Sini sad, sini angry. Sebab ini exceed. Sini adalah low. Low punya orang yang sad lah, always think that yang no use lah, useless lah, oh you very sad lah, nobody like me lah. Tapi kalau sampai sini means dia very angry, nothing is happy, they always want to fight, you know. So dia exceed. Kalau normal punya orang, mesti dia stress lah. Dia exceed means they think a lot lah, they have to think a lot. See tak? So autonomic system mesti consider okay, exceed. Sama lah, mesti relate punya. So ini okay, normal. Lung could be better, ini could be better, could be better. Senang nak tengok kan? Small intestine could be better. Overall body caution sebab semua pun could be better. Ini mesti cautionnya. Kan? Ini actually your sanjang. This three part, no strength. This one large intestine. Large intestine, dia red color, dia caution sebab tak nampak apa? Oh, no, this one still consider okay. Tak nampak. So not supposed to be caution. Could be better. sebab you insomnia, the reason having your migraine. So they are related. So by looking at all these, you tak banyak problem sangat. So your problem will easily solve. So your oxygen level not enough, then you have to keep breathing properly. Okay? And take water, you have to drink take water, spirulina, chlorella. Okay? Okay. Any question on this part? Any questions? Ada question tak? No question at all. Pandai sangat You want to ask me autonomic system or any problem which having that actually affected autonomic system. I give you an example of contour. There is 1 5-year-old boy having autonomic system issue. He cannot balance his feet, so he can't really walk. So what happened is, let me show you. Autonomic system, so he cannot balance. So apabila dia jalan kan, dia tak stable. So after treatment sudah boleh lari, ada problem lagi after 9 months. See tak? So autonomic system basically sebab dia punya brain ada nerve yang sudah mungkin diputus ke, rosak ke, damage ke. Apa yang kita buat adalah tolong dia build back. So the moment when we build back, your balancing will be there. Otherwise you will feel dizziness because you are imbalanced. You feel dizziness, you couldn't walk. Every time you walk like that. Cannot balance. You pening. So autonomic system also that is actually affected your brain to think. Kan? Can think, cannot work. Even Parkinson, so anything to do with the brain, they got a lot of it. So anything to do with the nerve on your brain, it can affect. But Parkinson pun kita sudah solve it. So next we're going to talk about how the solution can actually solve all these issues. Now we talk about issue. Tadi kita talk about diagnostic. How to diagnose with the correct core, you know what exactly happening, the real cause, then you know how to tune your body. Okay, for your case, very simple. You know what is going on, you know what to do, especially your water and your exercise. Okay, so I will give 15 minutes break or 10 minutes break, or you want only 5 minutes break, go to the toilet, no problem. 10 minutes, okay, started from now, 10 minutes. Okay, so now we're going to talk about Diaku MED. So Diaku MED is the solution is after diagnosis. Kita punya diagnosis kan sudah tahu kan, tapi kita kena ada solution. So solution tu pun natural juga, okay? No drugs. device punya concept basically is the energy program. Tadi kita gunakan energy untuk cari kita punya body punya energy. So that is the most accurate one by Japan. Okay, the research. So lepas tu we call it a complementary because we don't want to fight with medical. Medical ada medical punya kebaikan. Kita tak boleh cakap medical tak bagus. Apabila you come to me, you say got very bad headache, I won't say go back rest, drink enough water. Cannot, very painful. So you need to take a painkiller first. To soothing it down, let whole body cool down, only you treat it. You cannot leave it in pain. Cannot, okay? So otherwise your body will call up others to tell them, I think I have a problem. You see, our organ and organ they talk. We cannot talk to them, but they can talk to each other. So they, I think we got problem. Yeah, suddenly I feel like a problem. So they react. So apabila tak ada high blood pressure, suddenly you got high blood pressure because your body stress. Not your mental stress now, your body stress. Apa saya ada high blood pressure? Sebab newborn baby. Jaga anak sampai high blood pressure. Nampak tak? So this is all the connectivity. Your body will somehow react to one another. They don't talk to them, but they can talk to each other. So the moment when they talk to each other, they will say, hey, you feel something come to you not right enough. I think I'm not right. That's why you see, the reading all related. Because when you tak bagi cukup air, this one will call the other one, you pun tak cukup air. Yeah, I think so. So they start to react to one another. So what we can do is, this is a complementary medicine alternative therapy. It's called a therapy to help one another in your body, okay? But we must find the core. So who is the core? Like for example, you come to Dino Hub, you want to talk to who? Okay? Kalau you talk to no can handle all the application, can report to you. Tapi when you say, I want to talk about account, jangan cari no lah, cari Pika kan? You cari no okay, you see, I don't know anything. Betul tak? So the body also, if you find the boss will tell you what is important. Anything has to connect to one part. You don't talk to the individual because the individual also don't know how to help you. So you talk to the core. So the core is, okay, the core is you have to unlock the code of the muscle and nerve. A lot of people can understand what is muscle, this is muscle, betul tak? Not that muscle lah. Whole body also require muscle. Your heart inside the baju pun require muscle juga. So you're calling the muscle of your whole body. Kalau tak ada muscle, your muscle cannot hold your bone. Betul tak? Semua orang ada muscle. Your bone is actually surrounded by your muscle. Kalau muscle sudah longgar, tak boleh jalan lah. Tak ada strength lah, betul? So all people also require muscle. Betul tak? Your jantung require muscle. Everywhere require muscle. Imagine kalau you build brain ada muscle. I don't dengar apa soalan tu saya tak tahu. I keep looking for that. What is that? Okay. Then nerve. So your muscle dalam ada nerve tak? Sebab itu nerve will support your muscle. Betul tak? So all of them is actually connected as well. So what we're going to do is to unlock the code of the muscle and nerve. Looks very simple, but dalam tu actually banyak lagi. Sebab dalam kita punya badan, under this mode, under this code, the function of the major system for human body included muscle, nerve, dua tu, tapi respiration, digestion, endocrine, reproduction, circulation, immune system, lymphatic, and energy also related. Saja dua tu tak baik, semua pun ada related. And that can be adjusted, restore and improve immunity. You see that we are all related. So kalau you punya nerve ataupun you punya muscle tak bagus, semua tak bagus. Yeah. So what we want to do is we have to make sure that we need to fix the two. And beside the two, got ada lagi. Nanti kita cakap. So this is a premium of solution. This function is helping us to manipulate ions in the body, promote metabolism, improve blood circulation. Lepas tu blood vessel, promote metabolism, well improve the blah 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 banyak lah, okay. I don't think this one is something that you need to tell the clients. I don't know what you're talking about. Just tell me the fact lah. What is that like? So it basically is trying to give a weight to your body. You know, last time you watched the Kung Fu movie
Which one?
I also don't know lah. Last the old time Kung Fu movie Chinese like to watch. You know those guys can fly around, and then their hand touch you, then you cannot move. You can watch this on movie Wow, fantastic! You can watch it on movie. It's real. So every part actually there is a nerve where once you touch it, there is a reaction. So Kung Fu means you're using your energy to pass to the other person, or you're trying to stop that person's certain part. There is something, some logic there. Oh, so at the same time, we are trying to pass the energy to your body's energy to react back, to call them out, to repair them. Okay, but in the scientific way lah. Okay. Basically, our body is fully supported by this spinal. Agree? Sini jatuh, paralyzed. Betul? Kenapa? Sebab ini adalah the main part to control the whole body activity. Agree? Yes. Then we move on. So apa solution yang kita fix is basically this spine. Kita punya solution basically is to train this both part. Okay? So apa yang kita buat and our belief is dekat ini spinal itself there is a lot of nerve. Betul tak? Don't talk about cell lah, just talk about this lah. And all this nerve is supporting every part, every organs to function. And when you have all the connections all function well, then you will see the blood circulations as well as the oxygen level only be able to go up to the brain. Betul tak? Nampak? It's all connected. It's very important. And then your brain only can send out all the correct signal to all your organs and all the activities. Correct? So therefore, by fixing this part is the most major important things in our life. Okay? And imagine who will actually damage this nerve. Siapa? Kita lah tengok macam mana dia duduk. See how she sit? See how you sit? Mesti ada sit macam ni kan? When the moment you sit like this, imagine all the nerve is already stretched. Getah kan? Like the rubber string you try to ketak. Lepas tu, patah lah. Betul? Rosak lah. Apabila rosak, kenapa kita okey juga? Mestilah banyak nerve. Sini tak boleh jalan, dia cari jalan loh. Bisa tak? Your body very smart. When they have no way, they find way. When they have totally no way, they stop jalan. Then other will replace. Bisa tak? 就算给他加了lagi, jangan pakai numbers okay, nama. Mesti tak? Pakai numbers masih tulisan sih lah. Tulisan sih. Let me feel lah. Jalan lagi lah. Oh, lah lepas tu pergi sana potong. You see tak? So your body very smart. They're trying to help. All this while they're cari jalan, they try to fix themselves, they try to work it out. But most of the time kita tak kisah. Kita banyak pattern. Sini duduk lah, sana duduk lah, tengok TV lah, dan tak tahu lah. See, kita very flexible until there is a lot of part to know how you see. But the moment you already practice sitting there, you already harm every part of your body unconsciously. Bukan duduk satu hari tau. You duduk 40 tahun loh. You see tak? Some 60 tahun. Betul tak? Dan orang dia belajar kung fu tai chi punya, dia duduk baik tak? Dia ada stretch yoga ke apa the Malay exercise apa dia call silat ke kan semua ada exercise dia ada duduk baik-baik betul dan kita tak ada punya macam ni duduk pun macam ni betul tak lepas tu sini gemek sana gemek sini 6 sana 6 then you 6 I 6 semua pun 6 rasa apa biasa lah. Tak ada orang ada komplain sebab semua pun macam ni lah. So apa yang kita kena buat adalah we have to take in mind this is a very major part that you shouldn't have it anymore. Otherwise, it will affect all the nerve. The moment when it affect nerve, no enough oxygen will go out to the brain. That's why most of the people tak bijak. Betul. And then when they are tak bijak, they start to feel one problem, two problem, whole problem, too many problems I cannot solve. The moment when you have so many problems cannot solve, a lot of depression. Agree? Banyak orang depression. 16 years old, 13 years old, getting lower. You see now, the age is getting lower. Most getting depression. Why? Because most actually don't have enough oxygen. It's the way of lifestyle. They cannot take stress. Why they cannot take stress? Dulu punya kanak-kanak pergi hutan, betul tak? Pergi mana? Jalan-jalan, main air, betul tak? Sekarang punya duduk, tengok pun. Mana exercise? Tangan. You see tak? That is the reason why they already affected not enough oxygen. That is the proof. Simple proof, betul tak? You try to see you throw all these children to hutan, throw these children to main. They got depression, huh? Depression, they don't know it's depression. Sekarang dia tak boleh. Macam ini saja. Apa-apa pun ini. Jangan jalan sana, bahaya. Jangan pergi sana, tak boleh yo. Betul? So end up all depression. Betul tak? So what we do is, kalau you tak nak, you come back to us. We help you to fix it. Very simple. We fix the spinal. It comes to your nerve. It solves your brain problem. So now I'm working on a thesis about depression patient. When you have enough oxygen up to your brain, it can actually solve partially. I already find field research since 2016. There is a research about depression, and by using enough oxygen, they're trying to use HPOT method. That means they put you into a machine, they force oxygen into you. But the side effect is they might harm your lung because they're forcing oxygen to you. But our method is we repair your spinal, repair your nerve, and your oxygen level will automatically repair. Sebab semua repair. Dia tak payah cari jalan lagi. Dia ada jalan lah. Ada jalan dia naik lah. Okay? By then is we are using a natural way to solve your problem and get back your enough oxygen to your brain, not forcing. So I rasa this solution is even better. Bagus kan? So next we proof. Apa tu yang asin nak keluar? You're also interested. Okay, you see the logic of all this not drawn by us, but it's biomedical. It's a biomedical. So we understand that there is input output of oxygen, betul tak? So input output of oxygen from the spinal itself. Once you fix the nerve, it will come enough blood flow to the heart, and the heart will need to pump and in out. Dia macam ini tak? Up to him. Satu kali 1 minute, bukan 1 minute, 1 second. Without 1 second, you have to come to the heart. How many times you breathe? How many times they have to come up? The moment when they cannot have enough, you will feel that you cannot breathe. That's why when you naik tangga, too fast, not enough, cannot breathe. Kalau jantung ada problem punya orang ataupun dia weak punya orang, dia paru-paru tak sihat. Mesti punya, okay? And then the moment when this one also cannot fulfill, you don't talk about the brain. See now, jantung will go to the whole body and last they come to the brain. Current time is go sampai sini, sikit saja, turun balik. You see that? Naik, sini saja, turun balik. Lack of oxygen. Dia sudah sampai sini, sikit saja, jangan sikit, sikit, tak mati sudah cukup. Yeah, this is the problem. But what we're going to do is, we're going to help you to repair all your nerve, input, output. Nerve got a lot of level, I think at least 3 levels. Big, small, smallest, fine. Okay? So tadi I cakap hidung giling is the finest. Okay? So dia akan repair semua. I don't care fine or no fine. All repair. Selepas dia repair, ada block. Kalau ada block, I unblock it. So once I unblock it, mana ada cyst? You faham tak? So I unblock it. Kalau saya unblock, tak ada cyst lah. Okay? So unblock, let this circulation jalan, dia akan naik to otak. I have a formula to work on this. Kita sudah ada satu formula. We call it M3. Massage 3 is to fix the whole body up to your brain. This part. Because we believe the bottom part is actually dekat sini, fix by here. Kalau kita fix here, sini akan fix bottom again. Okay? So you will see, ini also medical proof lah. Bukan ini, but medical proof. See, the brain is actually connect to the spinal, betul? And the spinal will connect to the heart, and the heart will give different reaction. Sini adalah reaction of example, when I'm scared, my eye will open up, or I'm interested, my eye will become black. Really, you know? When I got shocked, ataupun I don't know what is the situation, suddenly I will like feel like swallow my saliva. Kan ada reaction macam tu ah. Ataupun the moment when I need to eat too much, my stomach crack. Okay, this is all the reactions that giving through the brain and the spinal. Imagine got block. Kalau kita sudah block, ada block, this part is actually connected to the leg. See tak? This part kalau kita duduk lama, orang tua duduk lama sangat kan? Apabila dia duduk lama sangat, efek mana? Betul tak? Mana? Dia duduk banyak kaki tu. Kenapa kaki dia tak ada strength? Sebab sini lah. Duduk macam mana mereka duduk? Itu kita. lagi muda okey dah. Orang tua ada duduk macam ni kan? Lama dia duduk. Bukan 1 hari setahun pun macam ni Sudah makan jalan 2, jalan sekejap. Nampak tak? So kaki mana ada strength? Sebab sini tak ada strength. Sini punya nerve sudah rosak, duduk sampai rosak. Betul? So what we do is we have to fix this part. We fix this part. The moment when we fix this part, you will see there is 2 reaction kalau kita tak fix lah. When your children nampak tiger, apa you buat? Lari lah, betul tak? Tapi kalau you are adult, you nampak tiger, pingsan. Itu reaction. Kenapa itu reaction macam ini? Sebab you tak train, betul tak? I can compare the children's last time and now lah. Children last time run, children now pingsan. Dia sebab dia tak practice, dia tak ada practice, dia tak ada exercise. The spinal actually sitting too long. So reaction pun tak berapa banyak. Sini untuk repair dia tak repair. Sini untuk reaction dia tak ada reaction. Hair wire. Okay, this part basically already hair wire. So apa yang kita nak bagi tahu adalah, if you don't fix this part, you don't fix this part. So the logic is, kaki sakit, doktor cakap ni sudah rosak, sini nak potong, operation, tukar ni, sudah tukar, masih sama. Unless you go exercise a lot, betul tak? Then why you don't do exercise a lot, tak payah tukar. Misalnya, this is a question I wanted to ask Dr. also. Why? Betul tak? So this part, of course I cannot say oh doctor is bad, cannot say that. But the logic is, if this is the problem, why don't you fix here? Why you fix here? If you fix here, maybe this fella can walk. Sebab sini memang ada masalah.
So it means like if we go to the doctor, then we say to them, okay, my knees is sakit. So suddenly doctor said, okay, maybe you need to fix your what, the nerve kan?
Tak, dia tak akan cakap sebab dia specialize here. When we go for doctor lah, the professionalism kan, you study here, you study here. You study here, takkan you study here. You understand what I'm saying lah? So he's very good at this, all here. Very good at heart, or heart. Very good at brain, or brain. And they have one more called physician. Betul tak? Tapi physician is talking about apa sakit? Kerongkong. Okay, kerongkong. Something that I'm not sure. I rasa you sini sakit ke, kaki sakit ke. I refer you to professor this, or doctor specialist this. Betul tak? So the moment when they throw us to somewhere, they only specialize in one thing. So they will only tell you the one thing. But for our logic is the preventive. We don't talk about something that you sudah nak potong datang to me. We are talking about before this really happen, until there's no cure, you have to take drugs, you have to go for operation. Please understand the logic first. The logic of kenapa kaki tak ada strength sebab first bone ada masalah. You need a bone setting for this part. Second, you need nerve rejuvenating, right? Your nerve need to repair. Once your nerve is repaired, here got blood circulation. Next, you need your muscle firming. So we will give you a muscle firming. We have all these solutions. So once you have all this phase, you'll be fine. This one kita pergi Sibu, ada satu old lady lah. Dia tak boleh jalan tau, kaki tak ada strength. So dia gunakan itu stop, dia walk like this, and then when he stand, she has to roll and stand like this. So we are using M3 to help them to go from this part to this part and fix the brain. So kaki dia solutions. This is called M3. So once we fix it, selepas 1.5 hour settle into treatment therapy, they stand up, they walk so fast. And then when you climb up, because Siku all the high last, so you have to climb up to the car. Imagine dia duduk pun kena macam ni. Masukkan high last, usually have to really struggle, isn't it? Start, chop. We are impressed. So the logic and the statement is right. The statement is once you fix this part, here will have strength. So we are so happy with the statement. We are so happy with our solution, where we really find the real solutions, which is correct solution. No medication. Just fix the nerve, fix the bone, and then fix the muscle. Itu saja. 3 barang kita buat. Bone setting, sebab duduk semua lari punya. Bone setting, nerve rejuvenating, sebab bone you duduk sampai nerve tu rosak. So dia tak ada jalan, tak cari jalan. So you fix it, bagi dia ada jalan. So sudah ada, dia ada blood circulation, then you have to fix the muscle. That's why after kita punya treatment you rasa macam pergi exercise. Whole day. 1.5 hour you do your exercise. You pass 1.5 hour the exercise. You feel wah macam pergi exercise 1.5 hour. Main badminton ke apa. Exactly the same because we are trying to firm back the muscle. Bagus kan? So orang yang tak ada exercise datang sini exercise boleh. Ini certification we have a lot, but we only put some, you know lah, a lot kan? So you put some yang cantik-cantik masuk saja. Okay? So,
But doctor, for example, like if we always, every day we going to jogging kan?
Yes.
Some say that if kita jogging every day, the tissue will be koyak.
Tissue koyak. Over stress, yes.
Overstress.
Over.
Oh.
Over is not good. A lot of people thought that exercise is good, so they do it every day. We're not saying no good, you can do it every day, but just that every time you do, you have to watch out that this exercise will not bring harm to you. Example, the first harm with everyday exercise will cause dehydration.
Yes.
Yeah, first is dehydration. Second is about your muscle and your tissue can stress that level or not. If can stress the level, it's okay. And you will notice athletes usually have shorter lifespan than us. Athlete, because they over exercise. So their body already overhaul. So compared to us, their lives will not be that long. If you notice kenapa sebab dia overuse it. Okay, so why we put these two photos? I find this uncle very cute, very happy in the old age. Okay, so we want every old people with a happy lifestyle. So we want them to work smart and also live smart. Very important. Find out the cause. Otherwise, you are misdiagnosed your whole life. There are somebody who thought they have a stomach issue. Have been taking stomach medicine for a long time. Only find out it's not stomach, it's gallbladder. Yeah. So this is the part where we don't misdiagnose ourselves, and we know what is going wrong with ourselves. Okay. Next. So next we're going to learn dietary partners method. What? So this is called a microcurrent handler. We're using a microcurrent handler, and most of the time that a lot of people say, they should be also got sound. This one different, this one very expensive. Inside they require some technology. Otherwise, not trying to give you microcurrents, the correct one. That might harm your body. So we are guaranteed with the cert, with the certification, and also with the award for all the design. Okay. Must wear a plastic glove before the microcurrent glove. Adjust the cable for easy movement. Do not connect the glove while doing massage. Don't connect. So macam itu tak boleh connect. So do not. It must contain water of electric wave. Kena ada air lah macam itu, kena ada air juga. Tapi jangan pasal sampai wah macam mandi, okay? However, it cannot be too wet or dripping from the glove. Separate the glove while applying to avoid disconnection. Okay? Because once you touch it, it will disconnect automatically. Okay? Second is we will learn dekat atas sini untuk buat buka. We want to do buka lah. Then for this we will do body. Okay? Tapi kita saja gunakan B1 and B4. Okay? B1 and B4. On off button. The depth usually will use 2 or 3. Okay? 2 or 3. Timer automatically 5 to 30 minutes. Usually we use 5 for face, 30 minutes for body. Intensity, it depends on that person condition. Some of them are very tiring, so their nerve already not active. So we might need to put more higher power to connect it. Like you want to call somebody to wake up, soft, already wake up, okay lah. Oi, wake up! It depends on. So if let's say your body nerve already very sleepy, cannot wake up, then you have to wake them up power. Okay? So from 3, starting from 3 to about 20 or 22, it depends. Okay? Not necessarily like today you are 3, tomorrow you are 3. It can be more. Well, it depends on your body. Sometimes your body very, very tired, then it could be higher. Huh? So this is the part of what we're going to do. Very simple. You cuba tengok ni tahu tak? Tangan, sini, lepas tu middle first. Middle. Lepas tu left. Lepas tu right. This is to unblock your neck. Remember, all our neck very stiff. So kalau kita gunakan tangan pun, dia boleh unlock sikit lah. Boleh lah sikit. Ha? Kalau baik punya, pergi buat itu massage lah. Dia akan buat macam yang dulu kita. Kan? Kasih unlock. Ha? The more you do it, you will have lifting face, unwanted eye bag, dia semua akan hilang. Bagus kan? Okay, next what you're going to do is, you're going to use your finger to touch on the point. Why do we want to touch on point? Because every time when we read books, it's not that worse, but reading the laptop and the phone will actually block us. Okay? All the migraine and so on, you can actually touch using this or do it yourself. 1, 2, 3 is 3 part. So try it. You'll find that your eyes is even clearer. Ada nampak? Ada feel tak? Sekejap lah. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Lift up lah. Don't pull down. Lift up. Then you'll feel like bright sikit kan? So what we're going to do is we're going to use the microcurrents to unlock and unblock all the parts. Here definitely ada block sebab kita stress, mata kita akan macam ni kan. Dan itu nerve when you squeeze it for long time, dia akan macam kemek. Kalau sudah kemek lama-lama, dia sekejap dia buka. Apabila saya buat macam tu macam okay kan? Tapi dia sudah kemek tau. So for a while he'll go back. So what we need to do is we need to repair it. So if we do our treatment can actually repair it. So after we repair, ada migraine punya pun ada stop. Sebab lack of oxygen can actually cause a migraine. So kalau dia unlock, cukup oxygen, cukup itu circulation, migraine akan go up. I sendiri go through it. Tapi in the beginning, you feel more painful. Why? Because all the unblock, dia tak boleh satu kali settle. You have to go for 3 times at least, 3 to 5 times. Tapi after 3 to 5 times, the lock go off, migraine also will go off. I love this product. It's safe a lot. Otherwise, I'm taking medication, which is quite bad. Okay. Then next, what we're going to do is we're going to use our hand. Okay, sama juga. Ini merah is this side, the middle. Go up. Go up. Okay, and then ini adalah sini. Push up. Okay. Lepas tu sini gunakan tangan. Gunakan tangan macam telinga kan? Hold here, pull up, then pull down a bit. When you pull down, don't use strength. Pull up, you can use a bit of strength. Pull down softly. Pull up, strength. Pull down softly. Why? Otherwise, your ear will come down. You won't want your ear to come down. Okay? Feel nice, right? Lepas tu, sini kasih massage sikit. Massage, massage. This is the head massage. Massage, massage. Massage kalau boleh, go up. Semua go up, go up, go up, go up. And you feel your blood circulation actually going up. Rasa tak? Ada insomnia, try to pull your ear. Next time you try to pull your ear. As many times as possible until you feel sleepy. Okay? Bagus So we have our padding, actually we have a lot. So we'll only introduce this padding, we call it microcurrent type. Kalau glove, we need to learn the skill. Nampak tak? Tadi untuk sini saja pun banyak skill kan? So kalau you nak pass down, kalau kita nak buat enhance the business, we want more people to benefit, we cannot be complicated. So I make it very simple. I choose to use pad. Sebab pad tu dia akan pergi cari mana tempat tu sudah rosak. All the nerve badan kita tak boleh nampak. Sakit pun kadang-kadang you buat macam ni, you massage kan? Itu orang ni massage ke, siapa massage ke, machine massage ke, pun tak boleh cari tempat tu, kan? You just don't touch that point. I don't know where's the point, but just don't touch the point. Tapi ini dia boleh pergi cari you punya point. Kadang-kadang kita buat dia macam ni. Kadang-kadang dia buat dia tak ada langsung. Kenapa? Sebab kita punya badan sudah tidur, nerve semua tidur, dia tak ada. Sampai sekejap lagi, sekarang boleh duduk. Sudah cari. Dia sudah cari, sudah call back. Dia nerve, dia akan repair. So this pad so simple. As long as you know how to pad, where to pad, jadi. Okay. So this my part. First we have to clean the body using the right cloth to remove any dirt and re-induce. Is easy. The moment when you want to stick anything on the wall, you have to clean the wall, isn't it? Sama lah. You have to clean the body before you do it. Dry the area throughout with a dry cloth. Ensure the skin is free of any oil ataupun greasy substance. Place the treatment pad correctly according to the required treatment position. Inside cable by crossing it. Faham kan? Simple English. Okay, program P4. For body we use P4. For face we use P1. The dip we use 2 ataupun 3, depends. Kenapa tak gunakan 3 ya? Sebab kalau kita gunakan 3, kadang-kadang reaction too strong. Okay, so we use 2 so that people can slowly put that to it. That's why you need 2 to 3 times. Kalau you nak straight away go it, can. You boleh tahan tak? Kan? Macam lama sudah tak exercise. Suddenly you suruh dia exercise macam yoga yang top. How to? Upside down. How to do it? Cannot. Okay? So we slowly go. Timer is 30 minutes. Intensity 5 to 32. It depends on the preference. Tadi sudah ajar. So simple. Just put in. Lepas tu have to cross sini atas 2, bawah 2 kan. Tapi itu button, one have to put on top, the other one have to put at the bottom. You know why Kenapa? Kita memorize saja kan. I memorize saja, but I don't know why. Then after this there is a student tell me, oh, he tell me the answer and I got very impressed. Why? Kenapa? Sebab kita baca terlalu banyak. We study too much until we become the normal logic also forgot. So normal. Come, try and see. You want to try? If you cannot miss, you're not ready. That is the first nut ever. Kenapa nak cross? Why one up, one down? It cannot connected. Yes, it cannot connected if you don't cross it. But why? What's the logic? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, try. 3, 2, 1. Positive, negative. See?
Oh, they also got positive negative.
Yes, of course. This is electronic, kan? Microcurrent. That is the reason why the moment that lady told me positive, negative lah. I said, yeah. I didn't know. I didn't. Oh gosh. So proven you're not too. Okay. Padding. Very simple. They only have 3 parts, and this 3 type is now shoulder and back.
You mean the positive is the up?
Yeah, positive you simpan sini. The cable there is 2 button, right? You kena buat macam ni. Lagi satu buat macam ni.
Oh.
So my teaching is just cross Okay. I said just cross the line. They ask why? Just memorize it, cross the line. Then suddenly a student said, positive negative lah. She actually thought I don't want to jawab because too simple. Then I can't know because I don't know. I said I just memorize it, so you too will just memorize it. Oh, it was so sad.
Understood.
Yeah, now you understand kan? It's so simple. And you don't know. So confirm we understand. Okay. Lepas tu, biasa kalau you buat massage, padding, you kena buat ending as well. Kalau orang tu dia saja buat sini, you kena buat ending dekat depan. Sini belakang, buat ending adalah depan. Depan maksudnya sini, kita buat macam ni, then we cross it, crosswise, kan? Lepas tu we push. Apa pasal kita nak buat macam ni? Right. Kenapa tak? Kenapa? Rasa when you're not feeling well, why you want to do this? Why?
To release
The gas.
Ah,
Yes, yes, to release the gas. Okay, so you only have 50 marks. At least got 50 marks. No, tak ada mark. Zero mark. Okay, then depan sini kita buat ni. But I think I will just switch later. Okay, stomach here, then we buat ending dekat belakang. Simple kan? Itu saja.
This one can help to reduce the bloated stomach.
Yes, everything can. So, lepas tu belakang. This one is number one. We supposedly need to do this first. Belakang. Sini buat, lepas tu depan buat. Entry is this three part. So you will notice this three part is basically this part. So apabila kita buat entry, first of all we will do here, okay. Then the last actually we'll do the three part lah. We'll see this part, and this part. Notice tak? Anda notice? 3 saja. 1, 2, 3. Nampak tak? So this one supposedly be number one. This one number one. Number 2 is this one. Then number 3, stomach. Okay, the last is stomach. So selepas kita buat stomach, kita akan buat endingnya macam ni. Kenapa saya ajak ini 3? Sebab ini 3 adalah spinal. Macam ni. Nampak tak? Kenapa saya nak buat depan? Sebab tempat 3 tempat tu, this one, this one number 1 kan? Tadi saya cakap kan? This one number 1 kan? This part is for you to release all the toxin. So this part is for you to release toxin. All the toxin detox is based on the strength here. Okay? The logic of the strength to release detoxation is here. And then next we're going to do the shoulder. Kenapa kita nak buat shoulder? Sebab the moment when you do the detoxation here, sini the nearer is brain. Betul tak? So apabila kita fix here, oxygen naik brain akan bagi instruction. So kalau kita tak fix here, instruction bagi salah. So we have to make sure that the brain is in a correct function mindset. So cukup oxygen, the brain will work well. I don't care how smart you are, the brain will work itself. The brain will know when to give good food or correct food to every organ. The brain will know which cell can pinjam. The brain will know when should I supply oxygen to where. Which part block cari jalan brain job. The brain will work it out. I can call it a subconscious of you. And this subconscious is not for you to control. It will work by itself correctly. So you won't have any hair wire and you still can move. See enough? So that's why you are choosing to do this part after detoxation is to make sure that your brain are working well. Nampak? Then last, we're going to do stomach. Okay, kenapa kita nak buat ini? Sebab this is the part for us to intake all the nutrient, all the good things to intake. Okay? So selepas kita detox, habis siap-siap semua barang, then we need to call our brain to work. Betul tak? So we have to adjust the brain, make sure the brain is in full function. Next, we have to make sure this is the stomach part that will be able to absorb, intake. Nampak tak? So detox, adjust, intake. Okay? So detox, adjust, intake. Okay? So this three part is the major part for us to fix the whole spinal part. Apabila this three part do, it will automatically fix the spinal nerve. Apabila itu nerve semua healthy, it will automatically help to fix the whole part. Okay? The last is we're going to do the head. Kenapa? Because all this is fixed. The brain will require more oxygen. Betul tak? So we will try to fix it, unblock it, sampai kepala. Ada pernah buat kan itu hari? Ada pernah buat? Ada cukup kan? So you akan feel that the whole brain full of firework.
Yeah.
Kenapa firework? Actually not firework lah. It's your blood flowing to your top. The moment when the blood flowing to your top, you feel like a lot of things going up. Because we are trying to use the microcurrent to call them, to activate them and to repair them. So you feel that all is going up. Good, yeah? Bagus tak? So the moment when we have fixed this part, the brain will actually control now to every part. You will see the result. Everyone who are actually doing this called M3. We call it M3. Okay. Now you have to learn this. M1, M2, M3. Every M massage will come with their own essential oil. M1, E1, M2, E2, M3, E3. And my standard package is actually M3. Kenapa? First, sebab M3 is the spinal column. Okay? And then you will see M3 include neck, shoulder, head, insomnia, migraine, inflammation, immune system, blood circulation, bone setting, nerve rejuvenating, prostate and cervix, plus stomach and bladder. Everything. Betul tak? Fix lah. Lepas tu kalau saya sudah tak ada apa-apa problem macam mana, in the beginning I will encourage everyone come and do 3 times. Kalau best 4 times a month. Selepas tu 1 bulan 1 kali. Oh. Kenapa? To maintain lah. Bank boleh kasih dia empty lah. Bank tak boleh kasih empty oh. Your body also cannot get it empty. Betul? So you have to put in something. Fix it. So that dia ada kontak. Bagi dia kontak. Sebab selepas buat, balik rumah, you ada tukar ni. Tak tukar ni kan? You duduk sama saja. Betul tak? Ayo tengok kaki suara nak. Wah, macam mana boleh? Boleh lah, kan? You see or not? All our practice, all our habit remain the same. But you have to make sure that our bank, our body will always fill in with FT. Kalau FT tak ada apa-apa, tak ada loh. Lepas tu, kalau tak bayar, mestilah no selling no work lah. Betul tak? Cuba tak bayar limit tu. See tak? So, all this is basically to help us to fix from neck, shoulder on to stomach and bladder. And then, it will help us to work on detoxation, adjustment, and intake. See tak? So, this 3 part is very important. Plus the essential oil. Kita beli essential oil ya. Kalau orang tanya apa kebisaan you beli essential oil atau orang beli essential oil. Kita beli essential oil kalau you nak cuba. There is another brand called D apa, kan? Tahu kan? Okay. So yang itu D apa? Kalau you cuba, ambil satu D apa, tengok selepas 3 bulan sudah buka lah. Selepas 3 bulan dia ada kurang tak? Kalau dia ada kurang, dia tak cure. So kita punya Kalau dia 3 bulan ke berapa bulan dia pun tak akan kurang sebab dia pure. Kita bagi pure punya. Kenapa pure punya lagi baik ni? Sebab pure punya untuk heal. Kita untuk tolong orang punya. So it have to be pure. So all our essential oil is pure. Selepas you buat itu tadi, kan dia akan the last is the stomach, dan dekat belakang kita nak buat massage kan. So yang apa yang kita buat adalah we will actually drop 5 drops of essential oil and help you to massage. Kebaikan of all the Dayaku partner is selepas you touch the essential oil, it actually inhale into you. This essential oil can help you to improve your immune system. This essential oil can help you to anti-inflammation and kill germs. So improve immune system. Lepas tu anti-inflammation, bagus tak? Dulu orang untuk buat massage punya akan absorb semua yang tak bagus dari badan tu. Betul tak? Tapi kita punya Dayaku partner adalah I solve your problem with M3 and then I can inhale all the anti-inflammation and also inhale all the immune system. Every time I do it. Bagus tak? Because we actually doing this essential oil touching after padding. Get pad dulu. So that pad fix semua buat lah. Then only we touch essential oil. Nampak tak? That is the comparison. A lot of people thought, oh, they are just massage. No, they are not. They will make themselves more healthier. Because Dayaku means my strength. The more you have, the more healthy you will be. Then every time when you heal someone, you will be very happy, isn't it? Because the moment when you heal, you see someone is more healthy, you will be so energetic. You will feel so positive and you will want to help. That is the intention for us to do that. Okay? Last is actually on the face. Info is for face. Dekat situ kita tak promote ini langsung tau. And then for face, a lot of people talk for beauty lah. For beauty only. Sebab kita punya solution, banyak orang tengok tu phone, laptop kan. You rasa tak ada radiation. So the solution for face is for radiation for your face. The solution for breast is to avoid breast cancer. So ini dua pun ada dia punya kebaikan. So dekat Singapore dua-dua pun semua orang nak. They already go for E5. E5 we charge 400. Dia rasa okay. Sebab banyak awak. So lepas kita buat ini, kita ada tanya dia how you feel. Straight away shock. Muka dia straight away shock. Kenapa? Sebab kita tolong dia repair lah. Lepas tu firming lah. Remember, bone setting, nerve, rejuvenate, muscle, firming. 3. Mesin tu boleh buat 3 barang. Tambah kita punya essential oil, special essential oil for all the torture.
What if like we only buy the machine but not the essential oil? Is it any different? Or memang
kena satu set. No one can buy my machine.
like for example,
No one can use only the machine. We want them to together with the essential oil. Sebab dia kena datang sekali. And then we also later on we will come up with something else which even better. Beside this, we also come up with another one because COVID kan, ada banyak vaksin kan. Selepas vaksin suka tak? Do you like the vaccine inside you? No, right? Because the vaccine somehow we find that it's still ubat lah kan. So what we're going to do is apa vaksin yang bagi kita baik punya keep. Apa vaksin yang bagi kita yang tak baik punya throw. So we have this formula to throw as well. Bagus kan? Makin sih kan? Jangan kena record it out. Okay.
so means the like you said, it's better to come 4 times for the session.
Sessions times in a month. Kalau tak boleh 1 month, so 2 times in a month. 2 kali 1 bulan, 2 kali 1 bulan sampai 3 kali at least. Then next 1 bulan 1 bulan untuk maintain saja. Oh, okay. How much? Okay, we'll come up with that price.
But for the breast lift is for what? Breast lift that you want
The breast lift. Breast lift is for breast cancer. Breast cancellation. Breast cancer. To avoid breast cancer. Prevention. Sebab you see kenapa sini ada problem? Sebab lymphatic, dia punya lymphatic block. Mana-mana ada block lah. Sini ada block kan, sini ada kan, so on kan. So breast most of the time they will have ketuk-ketuk kan. Sebab block. So if you actually have this circulation, you will prevent it. We're not talking about those already have. If those already have, we do not want to help. We cannot help because we don't have medical research on that. Tapi kalau orang yang belum ada lagi, kita bagi dia circulation, mana ada ketuk-ketuk, you understand? Because kita sudah ada detoxation. Kan? Kita sini emphasize saja. Sini sudah ada, tapi sini kita prevent, kita emphasize saja. Tapi sudah buat lah, memang dia firm. Sebab muscle firming lah. Is it lah? So we have a muscle firming, we have bone, we have this nerve rejuvenating. So these three all together they firming lah. So firming at the same time, dia boleh prevent breast cancer. Bagus kan? So every month come in 2 months lah. Betul tak? Okay, now we will talk about this. So, ini pernah tengok tak Kak? Pernah tengok tak Kak? Betul.
So you need to remember as well.
Dayaku, you baca lah, I don't want baca very easy. Nah, you baca.
First, which one?
Preventive is a brand dedicated to healing and personal strength, guiding individuals on the transformative journey towards better health and well-being. With a focus on positive health learning, Preventive will empower you to take charge of your physical, mental, and emotional wellness. Whether you seek balance, renewal, or resilience, our approach nurture holistic healing, helping you achieve a healthier, stronger, and more fulfilling life to you and your family. Yes.
Good kan? Suka kan? Number 1.
The first one is my strength. The second is my positive mindset. Next is my health journey. And then my quality lifestyle. Last but not least is my family.
Yeah. So Dayaku basically want to focus on these 5 things for every individual. So what we want to do is from emotional wellness to physical wellness, the combination only can become your mind strength. And this is also connected back to WHO when you're actual healthy. So you want to be healthy, you have to make sure that your physical and your mentally is equivalent healthy. So my strength comes from here. And the connections and the understanding of the spinal, the detoxifications, the adjustment and the intake actually fulfill the qualifications of being healthy. Okay? So next we'll give them a journey, my strength journey. First, you redeem your strength. We will never want anyone without having their own strength to have others cannot. So whoever come for the training for 2 months, so you test on me, I test on you, you do for me, I do for you. How many times? 2 months. Many times, right? So you will definitely redeem your strength. Betul tak? So that means, so next what you're going to do is you're going to plan your own health journey. You're so that healthy, what you need to do, what will you do and what you want to eat. Okay? You'll pass on the journey to others because Then only you start your business plan. Betul? So selepas you redeem your strength, you start planning how you want to be, what you want to be, then you start your business plan, which is started from Daya to my strength. Helping others, correct or not? This is a job to help others, okay? Once you help others, eventually income and health also come. See, income and health will come together. And when you have income, you have health. This is the best present ever for your family. Alright? Okay. How and what? We are trying to work out a program for Moving Putra. So how to apply? 18 to 50 years old. As long as you are within this age, Moving Putra, paid 100 ringgit of registration fee. Once you are rejected, we will refund. But if you don't tell us you already blacklisted, no refund. Okay? Whoever blacklisted, don't apply. First, we will definitely ask if you are blacklisted, don't apply. Definitely reject. Okay? If you hide from it, then no refund for you. I see registration form is online or offline. Okay? What can they get? 2 months of training course, JPK aromatherapist SKM3. Within 18 months, JPK will send people come and monitor. So the moment when you monitor, you do a training, 18 months, you can start work already. But just that they will come and monitor. Until 18 months later, they will pass you this aromatherapist license certification. Next, you can get UM certification for healthcare administration. The training similar like this, a whole day. You test me, I test you, you work on me, I work on you, like that. Okay? So next, you get this healthcare administration with the same concept, spinal, how it works, the nerve, then the intake, the adjustment, the detoxification, the understanding of law. Then application of business loan for 50K to 100K, subjected to individual candidate. So we will help them to apply for this, and business set ready to go. Dia macam franchise. We work it out like a franchise thing further. Tapi dia individual. Okay? Some actually want to work as a business also can. Macam dia satu business, lepas tu dalam tu dia recruit, tolong mereka recruit, tolong mereka get loan, tapi masuk dalam company, tolong mereka monitor, bayar itu loan juga. Pun ada macam ni. Yeah? Basically, both UM biasa, JPK biasa, okay? Tahap 3. Healthcare portable device. Ini yang apa yang kita bagi ya. So for customer, let's say every customer 1 month spend 500. Possible tak? Possible kan? So if this customer 1 month 500, this level of partner dia bayar 40K mah. Kenapa kita tolong dia loan 50K? Sebab 10K untuk capital. Dia sendiri kena ada sikit wang lah kan? So 10K untuk capital, 40K for the licensing. Then next, what they can get from this 500, because we will monitor them, they will update them, and we will also upgrade them. So direct service is 65%. 500 terus boleh dapatkan 65%. Okay? If this partner, they want to recruit another partner, we will give them macam award dia lah, encourage dia. So every 40K, kalau dia successfully get the loan, we will pay them 5K to support, to teach that person, to help to teach. Sebab dia sudah tahu dia boleh ajar, tolong ajar. So I will ease on the trainer side. Okay, so this is what we do. And then next, you can get yourself promoted into gold level. Gold level means if you have 3 under you, we will give you extra 4% override from this 500. Okay, so this is an enterprise bonus for gold, so that company don't need to send out a lot of trainer and keep teaching non-stop. Instead, we can train the partner. Once the partner already pandai, dia cari 3 partner, jadikan gold, and gold will help us to handle 3 partner each. Senang macam ni. So this is the model that we come up with. Give them override service 4% so that they can help to jaga anak. Okay. This one no question very simple Okay. Ini adalah tulis punya method Recruitment 3 partner. First level, you get the override 4%. This one no overriding because this is your own partnership And then 65% kalau sendiri service. Goal, you can have overseas trip. Partner, you have local trip. Bukan trip lah, incentive local travel trip. Okay. Ini adalah calculation. So, let's say, tapi dia akan change from time to time Okay. So, let's say 20 customer 20 customer, each purchase 500 worth of package. So, go under 3 partner. So, this go 3 partner under 20 customer. Betul. So, 20 customer under 500 ringgit. Dia terus dapatkan 65%. Betul. Income 1 bulan 6,000. Okay tak?
Income 6,000 tu per partner ke?
Per partner. Per partner. Per partner. Okay. So partner kalau you sendiri kerja 1 bulan 20 customer, every customer 500 1 bulan, you terus dapat 6,000. Kalau rasa tu dia cakap this month I want 10,000, then you sendiri aim kan? Okay. Then second level sini second level adalah goal, betul tak? Goal So this goal dia ada 3 partner, betul tak? So this 3 partner, first dia dapatkan 5,000 sebab every partner 40,000 kan? Dia enjoy 5,000 award lah. So 5,000 dengan 3 partner 15,000. Okay, dia dapatkan with one off saja. Lepas tu 20 dia sendiri kerja lah. So 20 500 times 3 times 4% overriding kan? Dia dapatkan 1,200. Is that mean 3 saja? More than that kan unlimited but not encouraged. You boleh handle ke? Betul tak? Tapi we won't stop them. If you can handle, go ahead. Because do have people like that. Okay, so 20 500 sendiri kerja 20 500 65 6,500. So if let's say you have more, you have people, you teach people, you can get extra. You put 6,500. So total goal income adalah 22,000. Ada kerja ada lah, tak ada kerja tak ada lah, itu saja kan? Okay, so 22,000 for this goal. So if you are first goal, you cari 3 partner jadi goal, apa saya dapat? So 3 goal 5,000, 15,000 betul. Lepas tu 20 times 500 times 3 times 4%. Sebab ada 3 goal mah. So dia pun dapatkan 1,200. Dia sendiri tak kerja dia tak mau kerja. So total first goal income will be 16,000. Still, do you see this plan is actually encourage you to work? This plan not encourage you to recruit and to work. We don't do that. Why? Our intention is to help people. So we want you to help. And the planning tadi kita ajar biar senang tak? Senang. Why you don't want to work? You see lah. So senang. Selepas you pack already, you can actually chit-chat already. Apa lagi? Chit-chat lah. Tapi kalau itu dia nak sleep, don't chit-chat lah. Kan? Bagi dia tidur lah. On some very soothing music for her to rest. We go up. We tengok 30 minutes, we walk back inside, change pack. Change ready, walk out, let her sleep. Kan? We will only ask, do you feel anything? Can I go higher intensity? Is that okay? Now the stress okay or not? The intensity cukup tak? Tak cukup, naik lagi because body depends. Too tired, you have to go higher. Cold, you have to call higher. Kan? So that okay? You rasa ini okay? Then only you walk out. You will be surprised. Tadi sini 11. Lepas sini 5 sudah cukup. Kenapa? Sebab sudah cold. Body sini sudah okay, dia akan cakap dengan lari. Hey, kau wake up. So dekat sini, 5 sudah cukup. Sebab sudah wake up. Lepas sini 3 sudah cukup. You will see there are cases like that because they are not very broad and serious. Okay? So We will encourage them to work because we want them to work. This is a job to help, not for you to earn a lot and not helping. Okay, so this is why we design in that way. We want you to work. And all the massage with the timing we set come with the price. Ini lah standard lah. Ini apa yang kita always want to encourage. 297. Okay, 297 for 100 minutes. The first two, we will give you point. Customer can get point. So 29, every 10, every 100, you will have 10 point. Every 10 point equivalent to 1 ringgit. Okay? So the more points they have, they can actually exchange for discount. Apabila you bayar from the food, basically you have to pay all only you can enjoy the massage. So kalau itu massage dia tak bagi you, dia tak datang, we will assign another person to replace it. Then we won't pay a person. You see or not? Of course, man. We already assign you go and do it, but you didn't go. I assign another person to do it lah. Then the money I won't pay you already. I'll pay that person. So definitely you got service already. You see or not? We control that. And then that person, if let's say they pay for this, we will straight away give them point. So the moment when we give them point, they can actually exchange for discount. Like if let's say they already have 400 point, 400 point means they have 40 ringgit. Okay? Kalau dia sudah ada 40 ringgit, dia boleh deduct lah 297 minus 40. So they pay like 250 plus, that's all. Nampak? See lah. So the more you use it, the more discount will entitle. But this money come from where? From HQ. HQ pay you 65%. Pay your upline about 4%. Kita untung sikit saja. Tapi kenapa kita buat ini lagi? We want to help the more healthy person in this Malaysia itself. Kita punya country baru ada value. The moment when we have value, apa yang kita simpan dengan FD pun ada value. You see that? This is how we help. Okay? Ini tahu this is the pricing. So do you think usually in the market, right? 99 ringgit apa saja net? 99 ringgit ataupun sugar sahaja. 99 for head only. Cuci rambut saja. 99 untuk insomnia saja. Insomnia too cheap, no 198. Betul tak? Betul tak? Tapi kita punya 99 head, insomnia, migraine, neck, shoulder. Kenapa? Sini mah. We help you to unblock it. So market is actually trying to work out a lot of plan to earn money. Not to say they are wrong, okay? They are not wrong, but we are here with the intention to help. So we have to make sure our intention is correct, is to help, and therefore the pricing is so reasonable. I do not know whether this sell off to Indonesia partner or sell off to other countries. They might change. I do not know, but at least now in our hand, I want to help. Okay, so 90, 192, 198 for what? Sampai sini worth it tak? Ini memang the best that I like the most, so I insist everyone go for this. You should I go for this? You want to come back here? Can, but please go here. And then every month, ini juga. When you calculate, actually okay, right? Kan? You see 198 plus 99, belum siap. Kan? So this one is the best package ever. Unless you want a V-shaped face, ataupun you want a firming breast, only you go for this two. Because I don't think this is a very firm comfort from my side. I would rather go for this. And this one is our stomach. This one we have stomach as well. Okay? We have stomach and whole set. Okay? So for loan, only to try, I think should be by next month. I will go down to meet up the charge person for Mara and Tekun. So for Mara and Tekun, actually interest is 4% per year. You can around like 1 to 5 years, 50 or 100K. Interest for Sini Tekun, Sini Mara. within 7 to 14 days, once all documentation pass up, this one too we have to take care. So once pass up, they will pay you the money. Okay. This one is me. So this is a customer service app. Ada nampak dulu? You see before? You didn't see it. Okay, the customer app pun sudah okay. Hopefully by next month I can launch it. Hopefully lah. Okay, daya tu login on. Lepas tu select date, location, service type, available candidate. Okay. This one I will block. Better I want to go for add-on, but I think I only want to focus on services. I will create another website. Next month our programmer will come in. So he will work out on the website. Website will sell product. I don't want my product in Shopee also. Because like in glove and so on, they will choose the cheapest or similar. But all this glove quality is different. So after you use, I don't know whether it will damage your body or not. Ours is very expensive, but then very good. The result is good, confirm good. And we are certified and also used in hospital Taiwan. So it's different, but people don't know. It's better to put in the Shopee site. So after you have the collection of the point, you come here, you pay dulu. Kita semua nak dia bayar ni. Sebab kalau dia tak bayar, I cannot send my people there. Kalau itu orang tak bagi itu double, kalau just pass to another person. So that person is safe. Macam Shopee Pay lah. Kalau tak ada Shopee Pay terus bayar you. It's safer like that. So this is the partner app. What you can see is registration, activities. You will see your activities. You see your cancellation and your history. Too many cancellation, I cancel you also. Of course. Daily schedule, you'll see your schedule. This one very sad, no schedule at all. Then the income statement, so sad, only 500. So tapi I don't want you to put in this lah. Or mungkin dia kerja saja Saturday Sunday, ataupun Sabtu hari saja Sunday kan? Oh okay juga lah kan? I work only one day Sunday saja pun ada 500. Oh, so kalau 4 hari saya kerja pun sudah 2,000. Betul tak? Not bad lah. So now we're going to ask about apa yang penting about ini apa? Ini brain kan? Lepas tu this one spinal kan? Lepas tu apa lagi yang important? Yes, very good. Okay, this is nerve. And then all this combination apabila kita ada, it will also go into cell. Betul tak? Okay, so dekat sini this part will actually affect our leg. Yes, very good. Okay, and then kalau kita punya jantung tak baik, kita punya heart tak baik, apa dia akan affect? Kalau jantung tak jalan, not good, dia akan affect kita breathing tu dari mana?
Itu dari
Kidney, fail. Breathing how to come from kidney, fail. Apa tu? Sini apa? Bukan, sini heart. Kalau dia punya tak jalan baik-baik, your paru-paru mah, kan? Your paru-paru tak boleh nafas. So this spinal is very important. See or not? The spinal is so important. Okay? And why is your spinal not healthy? Sebab kita punya posture. Okay? Apa pose kita? You berdiri ke, you duduk ke pun no salah. berdiri pun salah, you punya pose actually affected your spinal, and your spinal actually affected your nerve. And therefore, when your spinal and your nerve sudah rosak, apa akan jadi? Circulation, kan? Your blood circulation tak jalan. Apabila dia tak jalan, dia tak bagus, dia akan affect your paru-paru and you will affect your brain. So kalau you punya brain dia tak jalan, apa masalah dia? One problem dia akan jadikan two problem. Two problem jadikan 4 problem. 4 problem jadikan 8 problem. 8 jadi 16. Sampai dia tak boleh MC. Betul tak? And that's why it's all connected and it's all related. Our body is so smart. So smart until they know how to find ways to fix it and repair it by itself. Tapi tadi kita sudah baca you punya reading. Duduk pun tak baik, makan pun tak ada, rapis panggil semua kan. Apa pun tak bagi, suruh dia kerja. FT pun tak ada kan, wang pun tak ada. MT kosong semua. Lagipun you expect dia bagus. How to bagus? Cannot bagus. So what we're going to do is we have to understand first. We focus on the spinal, and the spinal itself we have our brain and we also have our nerve. Betul. So this solution, now we have to ask about the solution. What solution we give? We have two solutions. One is the diagnosis. Kan? Second solution is diago. We don't call diago lah. We call therapy lah. Kan? So there is two solutions we give. First, we diagnose with the real cause, right? The real cause. Next, we give a therapy to buat ini tempat kan. So what we call it? We call it bone setting. Satu, dua. Nerve repair. Okay. Then three. Muscle firming. Yes. Sebab kalau muscle tak firming, macam mana dia nak hold kita punya bone? Betul tak? You try and see use the bone to walk. Cannot walk kan? You kena taruh banyak barang baru boleh walk kan? So you even like the robot skeleton cannot walk, right? You have to fix with outside the skin kan? Sama juga. Kereta pun sama mah. Tak ada outside punya how to walk. You sit inside with the skeleton lah. How to fly? Cannot fly. Kan? Sama. Okay. So first we must have a bone setting. Sebab banyak bone sudah damage itu nerve. Holes kita tak bagus. So until the nerve already kemek ataupun dia sudah tak aktif, dia sudah tidur sebab lack of oxygen. So the brain itself also require oxygen. It's all connected from the spinal side. So the spinal will give a bone setting. We adjust it back because this is the most important part that affected our bottom, our whole body, and included our brain. Betul tak? So we will give a bone setting, we give a nerve repair, and we will give a muscle firmer. Muscle firming. Okay? Ini tiga sekali boleh solve apa problem. Boleh solve apa problem. First, kita punya leg tak boleh jalan, very weak. Ini selepas dia fix ini bottom, dia boleh tolong kita punya leg ada kuat lagi untuk jalan. Okay? Then next, once we have fixed all this, okay, so meaning that once it fix the brain, giving enough oxygen, it will solve your problem because all DHL, remember the advertisement about the DHL, the connection actually give you more solution. So the moment when you have more solution, your problem will not become 2 to 4 or 4 become 8 problems, become 16 problems. Instead, you won't have any problem but only solution. So when you have only solution, you always respond fast, you always have your solution, then you will not have any problems like depression. Kan? So tak ada problem, you boleh fix your problem. You tahu macam mana nak answer to all the situation, you have decision making on the spot, then you will not have any depression. Depression is because you don't have confidence. Kenapa tak ada confidence? Sebab you tak ada solution. When you don't have solution, then you depressed lah. Kan? When you solve the okay, we may start. Remember that I mentioned about mana yang mana tadi? Okay. So remember we're talking about sini belakang back. Sini this part is for detoxation. Okay? Lepas tu atas yeah, it's for us to adjust so that our brain will know how to work out properly. Okay? Lepas tu stomach intake. Okay? So what to absorb, what to intake, the good one for our body, right? Okay. Next, I'm gonna ask questions. You're gonna draw. Must rub slowly. Okay. This is the head. This is the body. This is the leg. Okay. So hand. Do fast. I will ask questions and you will draw. Okay. Now the question is, apabila kita buat M3, so the M3 will do on which part? This one not an exam, so you can back up each other. Lower back. Okay. Lower back and shoulder. Okay. Lagi. Stomach. Okay. Lagi. The last part, which is the most important. Head. Brain. Muka.
Dekat face. Dekat muka. Yang ni,
Ya ke?
betul. Sebab I nanti dia buat sekali dekat rumah, dekat migraine. Ni dekat atas ni.
Okay, that's the first question. Okay, next questions. Apabila orang dia tak boleh jalan, orang tua, dia suka duduk, the lama it stick, the worsen, which part will happen?
The knees.
Knee. Apa sah dia punya knee pula? Sebab duduk.
Sebab position duduk dia.
Louder, I cannot hear.
The position of the way that he sit is wrong, and then the knees tak bergerak.
Kenapa dia duduk tapi kaki pula tak ada strength? Dia lama duduk tapi kaki tak ada strength. So where should we fix? Fix. You need to walk.
Betul tak?
No.
Kat bahagian ni, apa ni? Kita panggil ni
Spine. Bawah spine, ya.
Bawah spine.
You can just call it. Yeah, what is that?
pinggul ke apa? Bukan pinggul. Aduh, apa namanya?
Tak apa. Asalkan tempat tu betul. Okay, where should you actually fix? Dekat belakang pant kan? Pant. So this is very important that we fix on that part. So the moment when we fix on that part, we have a bone setting. Then we can actually have a nerve rejuvenating. Then next, we can have a muscle firming. So apabila tempat tu sudah firming,
kaki, ada jalan dengan darah, ada blood circulation, then dia akan ada strength. Betul tak? Dalam tekan rasa orang yang dia ada spinal issue, dia orang biasa dia tak boleh. Yeah, ada spinal issue which you cannot walk. Why? Because the spinal is actually the whole structure for you to have strength to move on. That is the reason why spinal is very important. We have to make sure that your spine is strong enough to move. Okay, then next. Next, okay, cuba. Pika cuba. You cuba. Lepas tu bagi question. You bagi question apa yang kita belajar yang rasa yang most interesting part where you like to ask. You tahu ni ya, ni jangan tak ask yang you tak tahu. You must know the answer when you ask. Yeah. Come. Let's test it. Mana? Apa question saya tu want to ask? You have to be louder. You have to be louder.
Jadi yang paling penting sekali, masalah pertama dia datang daripada posture badan kan.
Teruskan.
Apa soalannya? Itu statement. So you know how to change the posture badan ke apa?
Itu tak tahu.
Apa questions yang aku nak ask yang you tahu ni? What have you learned? What have you learned?
Okay, nanti kejap.
You think first, I ask.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, you see, most of the time we have a research shown in 2016, oxygen is actually good for depression. Tapi ini solution yang kita provide ada tak dia sama dengan pressing oxygen into your body? So apa solution yang kita bagi which is different from the research or the current solutions that they are forcing oxygen to your body? What kind of impact it will cause if let's say forcing oxygen, apa side effect dia? Side effect yang forcing oxygen to your body. It will harm your brain and
Hati-hati.
hati-hati. Oh, hati itu bukan paru.
Jantung.
Paru.
Heart.
Your heart. You hurt your heart because the sudden oxygen pressing, forcing into your body is actually causing a damage of certain organs, right? So apa kebaikan this treatment, this therapy for us to produce still oxygen, but how it works?
Most basically, it helps to reduce the migraines, the insomnia. Usually,
How it works? How it works? Yeah, how it works. We still produce the oxygen, tapi apa cara yang kita produce instead of forcing oxygen into the brain? What we do?
using the pad,
Using the pad.
or maybe some basic punya like massage. Is it that one?
Macam mana kita bagi oxygen? Kita bagi dia rejuvenate, kita repair dia so that when they have enough repair, the oxygen can produce by itself. It can actually go into the brain. Macam mana?
Drink a lot of water. Drink a lot of water.
Drink a lot of water can produce oxygen? No. So how could these oxygens be able to deliver to the brain? Yeah, you apply the pad, yes. But how could this pad actually produce oxygen to the brain? Yeah, macam mana? Where this oxygen come from? How oxygen come from? Blood, isn't it? The blood carry oxygen. Tapi kalau blood tu tak flow through your brain, how could this oxygen be brain? See that? So that's why when the massage go through, you can feel the brain going through your brain. And the moment when this blood going through your brain, the oxygen carried by the blood naturally going to your brain, right? So comparison between the forcing oxygens into you, instead we are using the natural way, trying to unclog the nerve, repair the nerve, and let the nerve automatically bring up the blood to your brain so that the blood can carry oxygen to your brain, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you repeat that.
You want me to repeat again?
Yes, repeat what you understand so that you can learn this.
So far as what I understand from the procedure is basically if we having this kind of psoriasis or whatever it is, we can use first using the natural procedure. So then after that we can use the another product that we have to help it more to make sure that the anything that we have right now is going to more to reduce lah and help us. Betul tak? For example, we use the natural, and then after that we use the product to keep it maintained. Betul?
Yeah, the question is, how could this functions to help oxygen into your brain?
What am I always trying?
Apa yang tadi saya cakap tu? Macam mana? So first we repair the nerve. The bone setting kan, sebab itu bone dia sudah sit on the nerve. So nerve tu tak boleh jalan. So apabila dia tak boleh jalan, you tak ada resuscitation kan? So kalau tak ada resuscitation, how could this blood bring oxygen up? Cannot. This is for start, right? So the moment when it start, there is no resuscitation, not a good flow. Sebab kalau even di sini tak ada jalan, dia cari lain jalan. Tapi apabila dia cari lain jalan, nerve tu mungkin dia kecil saja. So oksigen tak cukup, kan? So sikit-sikit dia pun cari lah, asalkan ada jalan. Sebab badan kita banyak nerve tak. So damage punya tak boleh, so I go cari lain. Tapi lain tu I split already, so oxygen is split. The moment I split, yes I go up to the brain, tapi tak cukup. So your brain will not have enough oxygen. So what happens is, the moment when I repair all the nerve have enough space for me, it's alright for me to bring up the oxygen, enough oxygen up to the brain. You get the difference?
So the first is
Repair. Yes. Bone setting, you have to reset your bone. Kalau kita di basin duduk sana. So when you want to remove something, you have to move away kan. So the bone sit there, you have to readjust back. Readjust back so that it's a nerve. So when there is a nerve open, we have to repair. Sebab dia sudah gamet mah. So the repair, baru the blood can be able to bring up smoothly. The moment when it can bring up smoothly with enough nerve, enough oxygen will be up to your brain. Betul tak? Kalau bukan, dia tengok sepatutnya I need 5 pipe to go up, baru ada enough oxygen go up. Tapi pipe tu tinggal satu saja. Enough tak? Tak enough, not enough. So I have to repair the 4. Only I have enough oxygen to go up. Faham tak? So that is a way that is a natural way. Instead of forcing it or I give oxygen sliding to you, I trying to fix all the proper way where your body know you the best. Your body can fix the best. So the only thing is you need to fix me so that I can fix myself. Betul tak? So the machine will actually fix your bone first, lepas tu fix your nerve, baru it will be able to bring up the oxygen to your brain. Yeah, itu oxygen carried by blood. Get that? So instead of forcing the oxygen into your body causing harmness, what can these solutions bring to you? And how could this actually bring the same result? And yet, no side effect. Sebab you are actually fixing your body. Okay? Faham ah? So can you repeat on that part? Macam mana? Just what you can understand. Basically how we work. We don't force oxygen to your brain. What we do is a natural therapy to solve all your problems.
So the first one is actually we need to fix
The bone.
bones first.
Yes, the bone setting. Fix the bone. Lepas tu,
And then we fix the nerve.
yes, then we fix the nerve so that the nerve is enough instead of tadi satu saja. So dia akan fix semua. So apabila dia fix, enough blood, kan? Enough blood circulation, enough blood to go up. So when there is enough blood to go up, blood carry oxygen. So the oxygen will be enough for the blood. It will go up to your brain naturally because your body know how much you need, right? Your body know how much you can bear. It don't go shoot up. Why it don't shoot up? Because there is no block. Block means you have force. When there is no block, there is no force. When there is no force, you will not push, right? When you not push, you will not person. Betul tak? Okay? So once we understand the logic, then we understand first you have to fix the bone because the bone already sit on the nerve and the nerve already damaged. We have to fix the nerve. So once we fix the nerve, there is blood circulation. So when there is a blood circulation, the blood will carry the oxygen, okay, to the brain. Then we have to understand sini detox lah. Kenapa kita nak detox? We don't want to carry the blood with the oxygens together with the toxin to your brain, right? So when your brain have enough toxin, they will damage as well. So what we do is we have to detox. That's why we have to put the chronic at the back to detox first. So once you detox, we have to make sure that we adjust. Correct, right? Detox dulu, lepas tu we adjust. Once we adjust already, we give signal to our brain to give correct signal, correct? So correct signal to everywhere. Then next we have to do intake. Okay, you do intake of all the nutrient food. So you see a lot of times that we need nutrient so that they produce into our blood. You will carry all the nutrient into our body. Alright. So the intake, a lot of stomach couldn't intake. Reason why? They cannot absorb. Dia sudah rosak. Okay, nerve sudah rosak, cell sudah rosak. So what we do is we will repair that. So the moment when we repair it, you will be able to intake the good food. So the moment when you intake the good food, dulu saya minum itu date drinks, itu date minuman, I can only absorb 10%. Sebab stomach cannot absorb. So wasted another 90%. I makan spirulina cannot absorb only 10%. So I wasted another 90%. Tapi kalau saya sudah fix it, I boleh absorb 60 to 80%. Bagus tak? So there is no waste. So we have to fix our intake part. So the moment when we fix our intake part, we have all the nutrient. Kita punya blood pun bagus. You see banyak eczema punya orang doctor will say, go and donate your blood. Very bad. Why do you want to donate your blood? When your blood come to me, I got eczema blood. Because toxic blood, dia ada toxic. Betul tak? So what we do is you have to clean your toxic. Do this entry. You detox. Okay, you do detox. So your blood once is detox, everything is detox. So only it comes into your brain, to your circulation, to your whole body, it will become even better. We also have another supplement. It's actually helping you to detox your blood. So with the detoxifications of the supplement plus our solution, it can push all the circulation up and down. It can wash away your whole body's toxin. So with the combination is even better. So the logic is first we have to have reset the bone setting, remove the unwanted positions where sit on the nerve that damage the nerve. Next we have to repair the nerve. After repair the nerve, firming, the muscle has to firm enough to hold on the bone, right? To hold on the bone and to hold on every part. You punya heart pun require the muscle, betul tak? That's why we need to do this muscle for our heart, betul tak? So this is how it works. So after we foam up all these parts, then you will see the result onwards. Okay, so that is how oxygen therapy works, either forcing or naturally. So there is a comparison between forcing and naturally. Kita punya fall into naturally. Okay? Okay? No, pergi cakap. Apa yang saya tadi cakap ni. So see whether you understand. Okay, erase and redo. Huh?
Erase. Erase and redo.
Okay, so there is two ways. One is forcing oxygen into your body. Once you force oxygen into your body, there is a side effect. You might harm your paru-paru, you might harm your heart, you might harm your brain, because you're forcing this oxygen into you. But the latest technology maybe you won't harm your body, but it's forcing in. Our way is actually a natural way of producing oxygen up to your brain. But how it works?
Whereby first is sending the phone first, and second one is nurse prepare,
Not repair. Then
and then last is master.
okay. So this three part is basically helping us to fix all issue and bring the oxygen up to our brain, right? So the padding part, where should we put the padding part?
The first one is
The back,
lower back.
lower back. Okay, we write lower back.
Okay, lower back. And the second
Neck.
we put on the shoulder. Shoulder and back.
Shoulder back. Then last we put,
And the stomach.
last we put at the stomach. So what is the ending? What we do on the ending side? Ini satu, dua, tiga, lepas tu ada satu ending kan?
Ini dekat belakang.
Ending dia ada belakang. Okay, lagi satu, last step.
Dekat face.
Ya, kepala dia.
Dekat kepala.
Bukan face lah, kepala lah.
Oh,
Tapi kepala dia. First is the neck. Next is the eye. Betul tak? Sebab kita nak dia biar flow semua naik atas ke kepala. You see, most of the people, right, they won't feel anything from their body yet. Tapi kepala, mata is the strongest sense. It's the strongest sense. So what we do is every massage will end, every therapy will end with the head, because we want them to walk out confidently feeling it. So imagine last time when you do it, you feel suddenly brighten kan, mata brighten. Do you feel that?
Yes.
Terus brighten kan? Kenapa? Sebab kita unclog. We unclog all the sumpat-sumpat. So once we unclog the sumpat, you straight away can feel it go up. Okay? Ini bukan api naik atas tau. Dia darah naik atas. Lepas tu darah tu dia cukup oksigen. Kalau tak cukup atau ada problem, you akan rasa dia sumpat sampai sini.
Dia tak sampai ke atas.
Tak naik. So we have to use the machine to push it up. Kenapa kita nak gunakan machine to push it up? Because your heart not strong enough to push up. So we will need that machine to tolong you push up the blood up. Okay? So kenapa dia boleh push up? Dia bukan force up tau. Bukan. Dia unclog every part. Repair every part. Macam dia naik sini, sini unclog. Ataupun sini sudah ada either sumpat ataupun dia rosak. So apabila sini rosak, dia repair. Banyak tau. Dia macam banyak dekat sini. So dia repair very nice speed. Repair very nice speed. So dia akan naik sampai dia tak sumpat. So that is how it works. I have a half migraine here for at least I think 20 years. I've been having this for a long time. So recently I think I go for at least 3 or 4 times on the head side. So dia tolong saya unclog sini sahaja tau, sini dengan sini. Mana I tahu saya mana block, I pun tak tahu. So sini and sini dia cakap block. So he helped me to do I think about 5 minutes only, just 5 minutes. So 5 minutes later, during my period time usually I will have my migraine. Sebab tak cukup darah, dia dah boleh naik kan. So dia surat keluar, my migraine gone during my period time. Amazing, isn't it? So you see there is a solution, just that no one will tell you because they don't earn. As long as they don't earn, they will want to tell you the solution. But we will provide you the solution because we are trying to help. Okay, that's the difference between us and they are. Faham? Faham. Okay, any questions to answer? Any questions that you think that you understand and you would like to ask?
For the hip kan, hip, how do you massage? I mean like how do you have any like way yang you boleh tunjuk macam mana you nak kurangkan the migraines ke apa ke? Untuk cara-cara dia nak yang kita belajar tadi. Macam mana dia nak mengurangkan migraine tu, nak buang anything lah dekat kepala. Kalau kita buat sendiri, tidak ada machine, tidak ada machine, dia ada natural way. Natural way. Macam mana tadi? Macam itu.
Okay, then sikit clue. I told you so already. How to do it? Okay, this one. Lepas tu ini mata, kan?
So kita kena tolak tak?
Then you dot on the palm. Mana?
Tunjuk dulu. Sini, sini, sini. Masa ada kita. Kalau wanita bukan macam mana? Betul.
Sini start.
Oh, dia start bawah ni tadi.
Lepas tu ini second. Lepas tu sini last. Sini tak ada.
Oh, sini tak ada.
Jadi macam ini ya. The moment when I okay lah. First time I already roughly catch. Good enough. Okay, sini. Macam ni ya. Okay. So sini satu kali, sini satu kali, sini satu kali. Up. Sini satu kali, sini satu kali, sini satu up.
Okey, bukan tak ujung ni, dia sini.
Dekat sini. Ini tempat adalah tempat yang untuk bukakan clock. So apabila mereka tolong you buat, dia akan tolong you buat this three. Then usually this part will be the part where is clock. Kalau kita punya tangan sini ada numbness right hand side let's say right hand side ada numbness sini block.
Oh, dia block.
Your brain here block, that's why your numbness here. If your numbness is at your left hand side, okay, sini block. Dia cross punya. So when we see over here you block, sini mesti numbness. Kalau sini block, sini mesti numbness. So when you have your left hand side numb, your right hand side is blocked. Then you check, right hand is logic or left hand is logic. Left brain or right brain is logic. So you will see those blocked one, you will lose the part. You don't have logic because it's already blocked when you feel the numbness. So this is also causing depression because it's blocked. Understand? So this is all the logic. So when you are blocked, you check lah. I forgot right hand side, right brain is for logic. Betul tak?
Right.
Okay. Check. Check. You must fully utilize the technology. Right brain or left brain? logic.
Right is creativity. Right.
Huh? Left is logic. Left is logic. Right is creativity, right? Okay. Right is creative. So if let's say your left lock, you're artist, you press that. So if let's say your right, you other numbers, your left is logic. So you are a logic person. Suddenly you cannot logic. Block already. So when you block, you're supposed to answer a lot of decision making. You cannot, because it's not logic anymore for you. So this might cause you into low self-confidence. Suddenly like you're useless. You're just not you. So when you're not you, but still you have a lot of decision making, you still have to do whatever normally you have to do. You will fall. Betul tak? You will stop thinking right. And you start thinking that I need psychologists now. I have to go and visit them already. So they say you think too much. So when they say you think too much, how? They give you medication. So when you take medication, you sleep very well. When you sleep very well, you wake up still empty. You understand not? Because you don't solve the actual issue. The actual issue is you have block. And then you need to open it up. You need to fix it. So the moment we fix it, you have enough oxygen, you're not blocked, stop numbness, you'll be okay. Sebab kalau you ada numbness, you start thinking maybe you want to die already. Because you're very logic kan. So when you think that you want to die already, like anytime you frighten yourself, then you have very weak heart. Kan? Nanti you ada weak heart, you drink cold water lagi nak boil. Yeah, I mean, so the whole logic is you trying to damage yourself because you do not know what is going on. Okay? So the moment when this happens, a lot more will come. So when a lot more come, lagi sakit lah, betul. So it actually come with all the logic. It's not difficult. Even layman can understand. So what I'm trying to say is, when I say decode our life, it's how you decode your life with logic. It's actually very basic. You don't need a doctorate to understand it. You just need to understand a layman term. A layman term is your spinal very important, and your spinal actually produces oxygen to your brain. And your brain, the moment that is wrong, if you are a left brainer, you're artistic, and you have a numbness on your right hand side, then I know what's going on. So you can start yourself or start asking your friend, you have a numbness where? Then he's an artist. They say, I don't have any idea. Oh, you're blocked. So you have to do something, right? You have to do something. Breathe in and out. So basically, we give a lot of solutions to others with a very layman method. And the HRT part basically is to train a health trainer. Why we want to train a health trainer? Because we want them to understand the logic based on the layman term. And then you don't need a 50 years of experience to become a doctorate. Only you can understand what is called health. My strength is basically come from a very basic understanding. Help yourself, and then so you can help others. When you know the logic, will you be able to help others? I'm not talking about a logic that you have to learn 10 years or 20 years. I'm talking about a logic you can learn in a day. See, you learn in a day. Means that you will not be able to speak well or deliver well because you are not used to it. But I believe after a few days later, you will be able to know it or how to deliver it once you actually pass it down. Pass the knowledge down. That's what we need. Because passing the knowledge is like saving a people's life. Saving another people's life. Pull them out from doubt, confusion. Like they do not know what they need to do or what they should do other than taking drugs. They are too depending on drugs. Because they are so much depending on drugs that killing their bodies will be 100 years we know whether drugs can help us or not. Right? We have so many history telling us until today we don't solve the problem. Everything is negative us. So since you're already getting us, why don't give ourselves a chance to understand from the start again, from the basic again, from a simple way again, from something that we will definitely understand. So do you understand now how it works? Right? Yes? Right? not difficult to understand. It's like left and right, whether yes or no, kenapa spinal, everybody says spine is very important, your QSL is the spine on, right? It's all connected. So you will know why do we do M3, you also understand why I do M3. It's very basic, I do this training. But does it mean that I don't have my leg gadget? Yes, I can, I have it. So it's like a socks, we also have socks for the leg. We also have for this dia macam knee guard for the leg to enhance it, because to repair bone setting everything only by the funded, this is the way. Lepas tu sini kita pun tolong bagi dia cepat, tapi the main still spine. Kalau spinal tak ada strength, lain tempat mesti tak ada strength. So we proven on a lot of those who have to hold stuff to walk. See that? So the logic is confirmed. When we confirm the logic, how much you can save, how much time you can save. A lot. Yeah, that is why in a day I should deliver all this message, right? Yeah, every day. So in HRD Corp, what we're going to focus is we want to get them to pay by HRD Corp. Actually, Hong Kong already start calling us. Hong Kong is interested. I told them we will do HRD Corp. But they say, never mind, it's okay. We want solution. Tak ada bayar pun tak, kita boleh bayar. Sebab mereka ada wang. Now China also wanted. They want this solution. So our solution is give them a very layman term and solve them with the basic. Cepat lah. So today should be enough. So our day is called, we call it day. So thank you so much, student.
Thank you.
Thank you.